Hello, Chen, and welcome to the Roomba of Thirens, but half of the crew is silent. Why are you people muted? Say hello, goobers.
Hello.
There we go, one of them muted.
Hello, goobers.
There we go,
Hello.
both of them unmuted. So do I have to like jingle some keys in front of Darius?
No, just because.
No, you have to jingle Spinda in front of Darius. We've established this.
Yes, I was about to say that.
I am muted.
Or pause.
There might be something related to candy. May or may not have been talking to X-Man about something related to candy.
Halloween's over. There's no more candy.
There
Candy
is
has
one
been-
candy that always stays.
Candy
Like I
has been
said,
canceled.
Darius also likes pause.
I was
So
going to
you can
say
also just
jingle
do that.
a set of keys with a Jane Doe keychain on it. Dingle dingle dingle. Dingle dingle dingle.
So you jingle the set of Uma Musume keys in front of Jimmy, spin the paws in front
Bruh.
of Darius. Okay.
Bro, why would you say that? Nuh-uh.
Fuck you mean, nuh-uh.
Fuck you mean, Uma Musume?
If I'd be a fish, I would take a lot of bait, to be fair.
Oh, true. Good point. No, Jimmy's right. You have to. It's the cat and girl in front of him, not the Umas.
Damn. He doesn't even know her name, chat. Fucking look at this guy.
Yeah, that's because I'm not a gooner.
Fuck off.
Well, I am.
She's not cat.
Get ziggy with it.
Her name is Pulcra. Anyway, I'm preparing a
Something Pulcher these nuts. Anyway.
Fuck off. Anyway, how was everyone's week?
Wet.
Rudy.
Horny.
The usual.
Dingling.
Yeah,
It,
that sounds
it rained
about
where I
right.
am. I didn't think it was allowed to do that.
I didn't think it was allowed to rain.
Oh, rain
The
except
weather
over
was
there?
how about I do anyway.
Wait, Amy, did
It
you
was
say
good
dingling
until it
like it's
wasn't.
fucking New Vegas?
Yes.
God damn it.
Is it still the Mojave that far east, or did they change its name at some point?
Did you just call it Mojave and not Mojave?
Yes.
That sounds weird. You're weird.
Yeah. Well, I also live in the state where it exists, so.
Yeah, but I said Mojave because it's a Spanish derived name.
Mojave.
Mojave.
I have no idea.
Mojave.
Damn.
Bro, that's like calling
90% of Americans.
that's like saying it's Rio Grande instead of the Rio Grande.
What are you talking about, Amy?
The
There's
river.
a river. There's a river that's the border between Texas and Mexico, or Mexico.
Not just
called-
that, it also flows through New Mexico, which I lived in. It's called the Rio Grande.
Rio Grande.
However, every Texan ever calls it the Rio Grande.
Because
It's not just that, it's also
hey,
a
they're
lot of
from
Americans
Texas. Give them a break.
And one
I do not
and
give
one
breaks
British
to the
band.
South Americans.
And one British band that we fucking mentioned last week calls it the Rio Grande. Duran Duran, in their song Rio, calls it that. Which, I love that
Isn't
song.
that the movie with the blue birds?
Shush
Yes.
you!
By the way, those birds have now gone extinct.
Damn.
Shut up! Don't make me
Yes,
cry!
true.
The birds from Rio, they're gone extinct.
I know they're extinct. Shut up! That makes me
Rest in
cry.
I'm evil like that.
I
Chad.
know it's true, but it makes me cry.
Chad, I'm evil like that.
Anyway.
I'm evil and fucked up. I steal candy from elderly people and trip over children.
Damn.
I'm evil.
The
evil.
Portuguese really are the worst, aren't they, chat?
Listen here! Listen here, you little shit!
No, I'm not surprised about the reputation.
Anyway, as I was saying though,
Would you rather I call you the French?
No.
You could have said at least Mexicans. Because that's what most Americans think we are anyway. It's another brand of Mexicans.
No, they don't even think of you.
Damn.
True.
That's the worst part. They don't even think of you.
Man, they think we're just.
They're like, Spain don't even exist, cause.
I hate when people say they're Spanish. That's a goddamn language.
Yeah, exactly. But as I was saying, the Rio,
It's Spain ain't real, then.
the song Rio by Duran Duran has a lyric where they go like where they are like, oh, Rio dance across the Rio Grande. And as much as I love that song, that one lyric, small pet peeve, but I let it go because that song has an incredible sax solo that gets cut in every fucking radio version. Seriously, listen to the full version. That sax solo gives me life.
Does it fuck?
It fucks harder than the sax bit that fucking
Meep is referencing.
Meep is doing right now.
Guy.
I'm not even kidding.
Okay,
To be fair though, in that one bit, Rio Grande probably rhymes better than Rio Grande.
Oh yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm giving it
like
a
if
pass.
it's
Especially
like
since pronouncing Grande adds an extra syllable.
It's like saying,
Exactly, like I said, I give it a pass because it's such a good song, and that sax solo gives me fucking life.
It's like the
Are you surprised? Are you surprised the Brits pronounced a river named by the Spanish like the Americans?
I'm not surprised. That's why I give it a pass.
Good girl.
There are so many reasons why I give that a pass.
As far as Britain's concerned, the only reason Spain exists is to bully them over Gibraltar.
Like I
And
said,
so we can
there's
bully
so
them
many
in
reasons.
football because they're ass.
Yes, it is well established that every sport the British have ever created, they are absolute shit at.
They will never
Like I
take
said,
it home.
I give them, I give that song so many passes for that one lyric, just because it's so fucking good. So I'm not gonna be like upset about it.
The only sport the British invented that they're not complete shit at is cricket, and even then,
The Indians are
What's
better.
cricket?
yeah, even then they come in third.
I think it's the Indians and the Japanese. No.
No, the Indians and the Australians.
Both countries
Just
they've
funny.
colonized.
Yes,
That's funny. That's
I like
actually
to point
kind
out
of true also of Americans.
which Americans are also good at cricket. But the fact is,
No, I meant of American sports, other than American football. Technically, the only sport that
Yes, go on.
the only sport that every sport that we've created, another country likes and somewhat plays better than us. Fucking Japan plays baseball better than us.
I will say that South Korea definitely does the actual baseball league better because their trophy at the end of the year is a big sword.
Oh yes. Hell,
Uh,
one of the Japanese baseball players. I actually studied this once. There was a Japanese baseball player who came over to the U.S. and fucking dominated the league.
Yeah,
There's
were
several of
people
those.
upset about that? I think we talked about this in
Yeah,
Roomba
because
too.
they're racist.
Yeah, true. Though I'd like to finish off on like the Australians and cricket. I'd like to point out Australian football exists to facilitate cricket.
Okay.
Like the Australian football is specifically designed to keep the cricket players fit in the off season.
That's funny.
I think the
In fact, they
only
use the
reason-
same fields.
Like
I think the
Australian
only
football, it's like regular football, or is it like American football?
No.
is the-
No, as in Australian football is so fucking weird because it's played with oblong ball like rugby or American football,
Uh-huh.
Yes.
but you don't carry the ball and you don't kick it.
You kick it. Oh,
No,
you don't.
You don't kick it. No, you
I've
dribble
seen
it like
play,
a basketball.
What the fuck? Then
I've
why
seen
is
it
it
played,
not
but I
called...
couldn't remember what it was.
Okay, then my question is, why is it not called Australian handball then?
Because it's not called American oblong handball.
Look, the Americans are stupid, so I'll give them the pass on that.
Because...
But like, why the Australians call it football?
Because, like American football, historically it is a derivative of the same base game as soccer.
Football.
Oh, you mean football, yeah.
The Australians call it soccer too,
Well, I don't care about
I
Australia.
do not
because they
care.
have their own version of football.
It's football.
Especially when it comes to the actual football, I don't care about the Australians.
Yeah, Australians can suck my nuts. We're better than them anyway. And the Americans.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure we're better in football than...
You
most
sure
other
about
countries,
I'm pretty sure the other running gag is in cricket as well as soccer. Like the women's teams are like the ones where it's like the actual good players are.
Damn. That's embarrassing for the guys. They're fragile.
Well, it's the go-to of the guys being like, oh yeah, I got mildly flicked. I'm gonna roll on the ground like I've been shot. Meanwhile, the woman, oh no,
Anyway.
I got cut off in front of someone. Time to interrupt the soccer match. Have an impromptu wrestling match on the ground,
Fist fight, fist fight,
Yeah.
fist fight.
which is especially relevant in cricket since apparently a legitimate part of that game is throwing 100-mile-an-hour balls directly at the
Ow!
other guy specifically to try and fuck him up.
Alright, cat. You're getting your nails
Fuck him up, fuck him up.
Reese's
One
Puff,
of my history
Reese's Puff.
YouTubers did a short episode this week on the history of cricket, if you couldn't tell.
Yes. We can tell. We can tell because you're being a nerd. Nerd.
Because I'm talking about sports ball.
Also that. But because you're being a nerd. Nerd.
Because we all love
Damn.
playing with balls. Period.
Especially me.
May I remind you, we have a literal points redemption for you to tell us a fun fact because you're such a nerd.
Yes.
Exactly. My point stands. You're a nerd.
I mean, I literally fucking,
Someone should fucking
I literally fucking
own
play with
you.
balls all the time.
Yes, Amy, we know you're
mean,
horny. You don't
it's a
need
good
to tell
activity.
us. Yeah, someone shot a hole straight through the middle of this car. Would that
Alright,
shit anyone?
I think we all pretty much were like, yeah, our weeks weren't really important enough to talk about.
Oh, trust me, my week's been a fucking mess.
Did anybody want to?
No, I don't have anything.
Alright, Darius is nothing. Amy, do you have anything?
Nah. Other than my physical therapy is over. Not by my choice.
So I've
What
been
of you, Jimmy?
It's been a fucking mess. Let's just say there was a reason why I didn't stream on Wednesday. My mental state
Well, you don't.
has.
I'm engineering my fucking limit.
Yeah, it was not a good week. Let's just say.
In other news, I got a jorb.
Damn. Okay, I couldn't even finish why my week was bad. Alright then.
Did you want to talk about why your week was bad?
It's just
Genuinely?
I mean, I thought you'd be more interested. That's what you were asking.
Give me the information.
It's just been kind of a mess. It's an accumulation of just school fatigue combined with feeling like I'm in prison in my own house. And like on Tuesday and Wednesday was at its worst because I didn't feel fun streaming, which is something I tend to do for escapism is I tend to stream because I tend to have fun with my friends. But that Tuesday was just not good for me and I was just feeling like ass, and then in school I was feeling like absolute fucking garbage. And then on Friday, when I thought I was feeling better, something happened which made me tilt over. Like a lot. Like I was really fucking upset. I feel really fucking bad for something. It's the project that I streamed on Friday, that I worked on Friday, and I really wish the people I told, hey, we have to pick up the pace. You gotta start finishing the thing we said we were going to finish on Friday. They still haven't fucking touched it. I checked yesterday. I still haven't checked it. I should probably check later. But I haven't touched it. So, I'm mildly upset.
Project moment.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't, given how they have acted already. I genuinely would not be surprised.
I just let the teacher know.
Hey, so
Or
because it's a group
professor or
project,
whatever.
I probably am going to fail it.
Well, if you
Project
mentioned to them that
moment.
you're the only one who did it, I'm pretty sure the teacher was like, yeah,
I've
you're the
been
only one who did
working
stuff.
my ass off for this project. We're supposed to prepare a sale for gala clothing. The kind of clothes you would take to a gala. To like the screening of a movie. The kind of clothes an actor would take to the screening of a movie. And I was like, okay, we'll make it a tailoring shop. So the clients don't just have the clothes available for them. I'll also make a little poster, a triptych, like one of those papers that you open up like a map, and it shows more options. But if you fold it, it's just like one thin piece of paper. But it's actually
like the
wider.
trifold brochure.
A trifold brochure. I did that of like the different kinds of cloths we could use. They're like silk, taffetan. I don't know what's it called in Spanish. Linen, wool, and cotton. And I prepared like a range of colors, a little description for it. Every single one of them have images. I talked to my mom about maybe getting some actual pieces of cloth for a show off for Wednesday. I was the one who had the idea for both the name of the store and the logo of the store. I worked on Friday for like 2 hours and a half on an extra catalog for compliments, like jewelry for the women, watches for both men and women, types of belt for men, types of bags for women is the only thing I need to do. It's the last thing I need to do. Types of like ties and like a type of tie and like 2 types of bow ties, one with dots and the other one is just a bow tie and a handkerchief. And I was looking through stores while looking for this, and I was trying to get information about them, and I found some cool things, but it's like I look at it, it's like, oh, we have to get into a goal to work on this, and I'm like, okay, then get on it, get the people, like, find a way to contact them. I can't be the only one doing this kind of shit. I literally talked to 2 other people on Friday about doing this, and they were like, oh, I don't know. I'm like, my brother in Christ, you people we are sinking the ship, and it feels like I'm being put in the work of the captain, which means I'm going to sink with the ship, and y'all are just gonna fucking bail.
Then fucking let the teacher know. Or the professor or whatever.
One of the reasons Friday was such a asinine day for me was because of the teacher. Because she was absolutely fucking flaming us for it. We thought we were close. I thought we were close. I thought we had the catalog nearly done. Apparently that was not the case. I was so upset and I blamed myself for it. I hit the table. I had to leave the class to take some air. I was literally crying because of how guilty I felt. Because I felt it was my fault.
It's not.
I ended up having to leave the hallway and go outside to get some fresh air because I literally wanted to punch someone. One of the teachers that spotted me like this fucking gave me a piece of candy so I could suck on it and just relax. I'm not kidding, by the way. She did. I think she was from like secondary, because the school I am has primary, secondary, and technically this school is a Catholic school. It starts from like infancy, so it's like infancy, primary years, like 6 primary years, then secondary years, and then it's there's the 2 degrees that we have. But anyway, I'm pretty sure she was one of the secondary teachers, and she gave me a piece of candy, eucalyptus candy, the ones that help with your throw and such. And then by the end, when I was outside, just trying to, not think of anything, just suck on the candy, think of nothing else. A student that catched me when I was, inside just crying like a fucking mess, started talking to me. Her name was Nico, an absolute fucking darling of a person. She was really nice about it. Thank you. We were talking about it, and she's like, yeah, like, if you try to do something different, sometimes you're going to get flamed. Because this teacher, I will not say her name, she's a really good teacher, but sometimes she has a really strong temper, and she can't control it. So she looks as though she sounds like an asshole. And I've known this because I've had her for other years. Reminder, this isn't the first degree I've done in the school. This is my second one. I did the other one first. And so, I was upset. And I was just like, I want to show her that this thing can do it. Reminder, I have no idea how clothes work. I have no sense, like, none at all, of, like, fashion. None. But I've been putting in my work. I've been looking for prices, like, budget-wise. I was looking, okay, what kind of budget will you have to use to confectionate an entire suit made out of silk, made out of linen, made out of taffetas, made out of cotton, made out of wool, and I put those prices, like a range of prices, on the trifold. It's like, please, guys, we need to do this for Wednesday. And I'm pretty sure they still haven't done anything. If I go right now to look at the catalog they were supposed to start working on, because I was working on other things, and I was the one, helping guide the group to whatever we needed to do, and it's still the same, and it's still blank, I'm going to fucking lose it. They also one of the things they said is, let's ditch the entirety of the tailoring store and just make it a fashion store, because they want to. I'm like, bitch, the only thing we have done is the tailoring part of the store, which is the things I've done, because I finished them. You mean to tell me they were going to take the one thing we have done and throw it out the window? That's like complete backwards logic. That's like grabbing a table that you have the legs done perfectly. It's like you're making something. You're making multiple. You're like setting up a table, and because the table is set up the right way, you're going to take the table and just throw it out the window and have to make a new table. You know what I mean? What I mean, setting up a table?
Yeah.
Guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
We said
Just making. I can only hear both, so just making sure.
Yeah, I just said it really quietly, sorry.
It's okay. But yeah, it's like you set up a table for lunch, and the table for lunch doesn't look well. You pick up everything, including the table, and throw it out the window. And it's like, insert Jackie Chan what meme here? Like the one where he has his fingers pointing on his forehead from both sides, like, what?
I know what you mean.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, bruh. Like, fucking bruh. Hey. The worst part, and it's like, yeah, I'm playing and shit like that, but I'm still, like, thinking what we should do. And it's like, I don't want to do everything, so that's why I'm forcing myself not to work on that catalog, because I've already worked on enough things. I've already worked on the trifold, I worked a little bit on the, like, business card. I made a back part, and I have a couple photograph styled papers on my bag with them, so I can cut them up and like stick them together. It's just like, I'm not wanting to do everything, but I feel like I have to, and I don't really want to, so please work on something. I swear to God, if on Monday we're working on this, we can work on this, and I catch them playing video games, because they've done this before, I'm going to murder them. There's going to be a murder in my class. I'm going to end up in jail.
Honestly, at this point, just do the project yourself and only put your name on it.
Yeah.
It's funny, I don't think I've put my name on any of the things. I think no one did. Even that, I might just talk with Lola. Fuck, whatever. I might just talk with Lola on Monday, if things aren't going well, I'm just going to tell her what's been going on. It's like, I was the one to, divide the groups. Like, okay, this people do this people do this. It's my fault. For trying to divide and conquer, I suppose. She wanted us to, like, work. Like, one of the things she wanted us to do was doing budgets with the clothes, and I'm like, what? That is the thing that made me, like, what? I physically cannot give you a budget if I don't know what you're choosing. You know what I mean? When she said the budget part, I was just confused. Because it's like, when you want to order something to, like, a store, and you go there, and you ask, like, okay, give me a budget. The first thing is, okay, what do you want a budget for? What clothes, in this case, is like, okay, here you have our catalog of accessories, and our, trifold of cloths. If you decide, if one of your actors says, I don't want to go on, pre-built clothes, I want to go on my own made for size clothes. I think that's what it's called when they make you, like, a dress and they take your measurements and all that shit.
Tailored.
Yeah, tailor-made.
Yeah.
I wanted my clothes to be tailor-made. And it's like, okay, you have options for that. You have options for clothing. And when I told her that, and she started bombarding me. It's like, for what for? What for? What for? I'm like, I'm trying to explain it to her. She didn't fucking listen. It's like, if you don't want the clothes that are in the catalog, you have another option that we can budget for you. I will do the quick math if I have to. You don't have to do the budget, you just tell us what you want. And we'll do the budget based off that. We'll give you a 15% discount because you're earning 15 pieces of clothing. 3% more if one of the pieces, like one of the sets, is 3 different pieces of clothing, aka jacket, shirt, pants. Shoes don't count because the shoes always go with the sets, including if it's dress, bag. Yeah, dress and bag, or dress, bag, and shoes. In that case, like heels. But for men, since there's already the options that I gave them. In the end, when I wrote an entire paragraph on the word that we had for work, it's like, okay, give me multiple sets of suits, like already made suits, like jacket, shirt, and pants all together. Give me dresses, give me shirts, give me suit jackets, give me pants, give me belts. I did that with the compliments. Give me shoes, and give me bags, which I will have to do as well. Because I need to find some clutch bags. Because for galas, you don't wear a typical, like, bag. You have, like, a holster. Not holster. You don't usually, like, the bags that people go, they clutch it on their hand. So that's why they're called clutch bags. You don't use, like, a normal bag. They holster over your shoulder. And you carry it around.
Like a messenger bag?
I know what he's referring to.
Sort of. I mean, not a messenger bag, because that's more a lady's bag.
No,
the type of bag your mom would wear. And if your mom doesn't have one, damn, her pocket
Like
must
a
be big. They call that No, that's completely different logic. I'm not talking about a backpack. I'm talking about a styler's bag that your mom would have when going shopping, where she would have her phone and her, wallet, and maybe a piece of paper or 2 and a pen. You know, the kind of bag.
What? I don't. Oh wait, I'm a girl. That's why I know. What the fuck am I talking about?
Let me find a picture. Hold on, let me find a picture. Like, let me just find. I'll give you an image so you can understand what I mean, because I feel like I'm going insane. There's not so many bags in the world that we have situated at the bag market. Yes, you have, but they haven't. Save image.
Oh, okay.
Bag. All files. .png. That's ong PNG. All right. So. Image. I saw image. Nothing. Aha. this kind of bag. The designer bag. You know? I feel like Mina would be a lot of help here. Because she probably has some. You know what I mean? Guys?
Yeah.
Possibly.
Okay. It's just, I've seen my frames drop for a moment, so I was worried that the stream died. And it's there.
Oh, I think the stream did die.
Hold on. Alright, well, you do that. Wait, I accidentally put a YouTube video. No! Cease! Stop! There we go. Alright, we'll give it a moment. A handbag, I suppose so.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Things have been stabilizing, I suppose. I think they are soon. Yeah,
Are they
they're
back?
stabilizing. Yeah. We didn't
Excellent.
crash. We just. Hey, but yeah.
I'm going to beat the netcode to death.
But yeah, my week is not being that good. Between the accumulation of like dealing with these idiots in school. Because you know. But if that's bang, what if? Yeah, either a purse or a handbag. It's one of the two. I think a purse is supposed to be smaller than a handbag. But you know what
I
I
don't
mean.
know, Mina would know.
Yeah, Mina would probably know.
Actually, hold on, Amy, do you know?
I don't know how to explain it, but kind of. I am just not good with the words for it.
Damn.
Damn. It's okay. But yeah, so yeah, fun. Just wanted to throw something off a building one of these days. But yeah, no, I was not feeling good this week. Again, I think I told everyone that on Wednesday I just took a break. Even from Discord, which I tend to be with people, I was not like actively doing stuff in Discord like I usually do. I just kind of existed in the background. There were people that were worried, and I was like, it's fine. It happens to me from time to time. I just need some alone time and just, you know, some video games, some YouTube. YouTube helps me a lot, honestly. It's like watching some cozy videos. It gives me cozy vibes, and that's good. Also, murdering people in video games is fun, and the great de-stressor.
Do 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 do.
Was that an Among Us sound?
Huh?
What sound was that, Neep?
That was the Helldivers theme.
Oh, I have not played Helldivers. Oops. But yeah, I played that on Wednesday. I played some Legends Arceus because I love that game, dude. It's a lot of fun. I'm having a fucking blast with it.
Hell yeah.
And typical Nintendo fan.
Yeah, I know I'm a filthy Nintendo and Pokemon fan.
I'm joking about what we had done to Bolt earlier.
Yeah, but unlike Bolt, I admit it.
Wow. We're just being mean to Bolt then. That's me. Why are we doing that to Bolt? What did he do to deserve it?
Indonesia.
The Dutchies in
What?
it, yeah.
I was going to say South Africa. I was going to say South Africa,
What?
but you know, that would have been
No, South Africa is what
racist.
Britain did.
No, South
Yeah.
Africa.
Indonesia was the Dutch.
No, so was
Jimmy,
South
that-
Africa.
Is that racist? I don't know.
Apartheid was caused by
Oh.
was caused by the Dutch, not by the British.
Oh, sorry, apartheid. I was like, what? I couldn't tell if we were talking about like the country in general, if we were talking about something else. I was like, what?
Yeah, Bolt specifically is responsible for apartheid South Africa.
Yep. Yep.
Sure, whatever.
I thought we were talking about the country, not the apartheid. God.
Just
Oh
to
my
make
god, I
clear,
was like,
bold
what?
we are responsible for nothing.
Yeah, it's like
Anyway.
how Darius is personally responsible
For
for
one.
the siege of Vienna.
Oh, wait, what?
we are responsible. Meep and I are responsible for. Oh god.
Oh wait, let
I'm
me check
responsible
out
for
the
the
list.
country. You know what I'm responsible of? Discovering America. Oh god.
Wait, no, that's the Portuguese technically.
Excuse
It's
you.
the Italians.
Excuse you. Everyone knows that in 1942, Cristobal Colon discovered America. What are you talking about?
1942? What?
1492.
But Christopher Columbus was a fucking Portuguese man.
I thought it was Italian.
He was sent there by the kings of Spain. He was sent there by the kings of Spain. Thank you very much. I'm not taking any slander.
Regardless, he was
against,
a horrible person. That doesn't matter.
It's
still,
discovered
we will-
by the freaking Norwegians.
Columbus
this
was
is
Italian,
established.
as far as I know.
Did maybe say the Norwegians?
Yeah, with Leif
Yeah, of
Erikson.
course.
The
That's
name
true.
was established. Okay, it was discovered by Columbus, but the name was established by an Italian, Amerigo Tucci.
Yeah, I was gonna say Italian,
Yes.
but Columbus was like, I don't think Columbus was Italian.
No.
He is.
Uh,
From what I know, he is.
No,
He
he's
at least he
not.
was born in Italy.
there's.
He was born in Genoa, in Italy. He was funded
Okay.
by the Iberians, but
Exactly.
he was from Italy.
Yeah, but he was funded by the Spanish.
Yeah,
That's why it was
Why do you
Spain.
think that the Tier 10 battleship in World of Warships for the Italians is called the Christopher Columbus?
I don't know. I've never played World of Warships.
Neither have I. Actually, no, I
I'm
lie. I've
American.
played a little bit of World of Warships, but
Yeah, because I tried to do it as something we could play together, and I'm like, oh wait a minute, European North American server. God damn it!
hey, you know what we could play though? Left 4 Dead.
Always those NA servers.
You could always play Left 4 Dead.
Anyway, but yeah, no, Leif Erikson, who was a Norwegian, was the guy who actually discovered America.
Columbus was a person. Yes. Problem solved.
Unfortunately, he was an
Very
absolute
human being.
asshole.
Hey, you know what we could?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you know what we could blame the Brits for?
And yet, certain people on the right side are just like, why do we want to erase Columbus? He fucking discovered America.
He didn't. It was the Norwegians.
But slavery is but slavery is better than being dead. No.
Oh yeah, we did make slavery in America. Oops. We did raid all the gold in South America. Oops.
You should fucking.
We did fuck all those South American women. Oops.
You should fucking.
Yeah, you
There's
goober.
a.
Hey, it's called reproduction, okay? It's part of life.
There's a There's an awful. By the way, I'm gonna have to talk later about something. Actually, you know what? I do have something I want to talk about my day after this, but there's a clip from
Oh, there goes Sammy.
Prager.
playing-
You called Prager You Kids.
That's the name of a
Um,
creator.
PragerU is a
Is
conservative, quote-unquote, education channel.
You.
Ooh.
and they have one for specifically kids that's used in certain educational systems in the South.
Gigael.
So
Did you know the American
well,
South is well
anyway.
regarded for having some of the worst education in the country?
Yes, actually. It's not Oklahoma,
I mean,
like
you just
no,
have
As
to
I was
listen to a
saying-
few of them.
as I was saying, there's a clip of one of their shows called Leo and Layla, where they're stand-in for Christopher Columbus. Goes, hey, being enslaved is better than being killed, no?
Oh my god.
Oh, that does. For given how much of an asshole Columbus was, that is probably actually something he would say. Let's be real.
Yes, but
The problem,
they're
yeah.
trying to be like, yeah, well, I guess I did a good thing, right? Or
Like,
yeah, Christopher Columbus was a good guy, right?
Such an asshole, such a horrible person that like the Spanish government, who was like the same Spanish government who was the one who like did all the South America shit, was like, you know what? You're such an asshole. We need to remove all your titles because you're such a dick.
Yes, but they were trying to write it as a good thing in the
Yeah.
PragerU thing. So it's just like, are you no?
Yeah.
No!
Because they're just racist.
No, you fucking cunts.
Whoa,
That's not
a
how
pretty
any
strong
of this
word.
works. I'm sorry. No, I I
You know
learned
what else
that
is
from
kind
the
of funny
British.
about how all these weird white people are so
sorry.
obsessed with like Columbus too? Reminder that during Columbus's time, Italy wasn't considered white.
Yep. Anyway,
Like
so
for a
I
fair
changed my mind.
portion
I
of
want to
U.S.
talk about
history,
Magni.
Italy wasn't white.
Yeah, that's just America.
I blame the Italian.
They're being American.
Yeah, that's just because America is racist as fuck.
I mean, America's so racist that even our Christian God is white.
True.
America's so
Our
racist.
Christian.
That America
Racist.
is so racist. The Nazis looked at Jim Crow and said, "That's some great ideas you have there. However, I think we need to tone it down a bit."
Anyway, I want to change the subject because I want to rant
Yeah.
about my day briefly.
All right, go ahead.
And in fact, you know what? I'm going to, if it's okay, I'm going to also tie it into the start of the idea box, if that's okay.
By the time we finish with that, I just finished repairing this.
All right. So we'll
That
start
goddamn
with
half
the
track.
things that are not in the idea box.
I hate that half track.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Holy
What is
fuck.
going on with my computer?
You feel what?
Everything was good. Everything was good at first with the new OS.
Okay.
Everything was going great. In fact, everything was running better.
Until the Fire Nation attacked.
Shut up. I
Yeah.
love that show, but shut up.
No.
Anyway. But then I install VBridger and it just doesn't connect to my phone. VBridger is how I do the stuff. What OS? Cache OS. Linux. You wouldn't get it
Linux
logical.
users try not to talk about the fact that your Linux user challenge impossible.
Linux user. Well, logical asked.
Logical did ask. Anyway, Linux user.
Yeah.
Terminal lover.
Anyway, the best OS. Yes, thank you. Anyway, as I was saying though, everything was going great. The VBridger thing happened. I'm just trying to fix that. I don't know why it's not working. I may have to go back to fucking Mint or something. See if I can fucking change the I may have to change what's it called? What are the things that you install for... Oh my god, my brain is so mush
Drivers?
right now that I am...
Rivals?
Drivers, thank you. Yeah, I may have to change drivers, see if that helps. The second thing happened on Friday.
True.
Hey, Jimmy, you remember how at the end of the stream I was like, everything's going great, and then just right after we killed fucking DOG, everything went to shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, guess what just happened? Literally, as I am doing all of this,
Uh-huh.
I am testing out Tmod,
Yes,
And
I know, I saw you.
I'm like, okay, this is a little laggy with less mods. What's going on?
Uh-huh.
And I summoned the Eater of Worlds, and I just 15 frames per second. What is going on? What is going on? Why is it running like shit? I could have fought that normally. No, I was able to fight Eater of Worlds on Mint with full 60 frames per second. What is going on? Why is catching run? And less.
Oh dear God. Hold on. Stream had a bit of a moment. What do you say you couldn't pick up?
It says it's actually saying it's not even running it under Proton. It's just saying it's running it under a normal Linux runtime. I'm gonna force it to run under Proton hotfix, see if it fucking changes that. But what the fuck is going on? It may mean that I may have to move my fucking files, but we'll see. But what the fuck is going on?
What the fuck is going on?
Anyway, yeah. So, can I now go on to the stuff that's in the idea box?
Yes, I presume you have something specific you want to start with?
Yes!
Before we do,
My
could
journey!
we look at the bingo card real quick?
Was that?
We'll do the bingo card
Okay.
later, Bolt. Don't worry.
All right.
Oh yeah, no, this is more just about my week, and it'll be very quick. I promise. Then you can do your thing. I'm sorry. I promise this will be very quick. This is just me venting about something that I think most people are aware of anyway. So,
Fucking knock it out the park.
are you all aware? Are you all aware of how shit streaming services are and how everything's split across so many fucking streaming services?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm waiting for one of them
had-
to just reinvent cable.
I mean, they practice.
Yeah, reinvent the fucking wheel, bitch.
Wheel
well-
2.
It's
Well,
square now.
Wheel 2,
Guess
it's
what-
square now and powered by AI.
Guess what was Guess what I wanted to do last night? I wanted to watch 2 different movies. I wanted to watch Sonic the Hedgehog 2 and Sonic the Hedgehog 3. And the
bad
reason
idea.
why was because why?
You're watching 2 different movies? Oof, bad idea.
Yeah, I know. And the reason why was because I had heard actually that a lot of people had actually said that even critics were like, actually the 3rd movie is pretty good.
Yeah,
Yes.
from my understanding, all 3 Sonic movies are really good. I know the
Actually,
plan
no,
had been,
I disagree
like,
slightly. I think the first one is fine. And I'll get to the set.
The first one was a lot better than anyone expected it to be.
Yes, I will say that. I will
Hey,
say that.
The design
it's better
change
than
was
it
so
deserved.
important.
True.
Oh yes, I agree.
Ugly
The
Sonic was
first
really
one is
funny, though.
better than it deserved to be. That's the best way of putting it. But I'll get to that in a second, actually. That's where it all started. And I'm going to post some images here in a second, but I already have the first one, I'm going to post the image. So this is where it's available to stream on the first one.
Guys, is it just me, or did I imagine a carbuncle with like nerdy glasses with the amounts of actuallys I've heard from him?
I mean, I already
imagine
have
it has to
nerdy
be on-
glasses, so fuck yes, I would love to have a version of my avatar with nerdy
I
ass
mean, the
fucking
carbuncle
glasses.
with the nerdy glasses going, actually.
Actually,
Like, I can't
Anyway,
be
but
the
yeah.
only one, right, that just imagined that. Right? I'm not stupid.
No,
I would- I
But
would
with
love that.
Espeon.
Like the one nerd raising a finger actually just put carbuncle.
I would love that image. But
How easy
anyway,
would that be to Photoshop?
not sure. If anybody wants to look in the
Jimmy,
images,
you're
to
studying
start
that,
seeing-
right?
Hey, Jimmy, you might want to, Jimmy,
What?
if you might want to pull up the images that I'm putting into images.
Can I have a moment so I can put these backrests and these seats up? Thank you.
The stream is stressed.
Alright,
Alright,
well,
so
anyway.
Sonic 1, you have
Sonic 1.
There's Paramount Plus, Amazon Prime Video, Google Play, Movies and TV, Apple TV, and Fandango at Home.
Yes, which the last three, what the fuck are other than Google Play Movies? Who the fuck uses Apple TV or Fandango at home?
My parents used
Apparently-
to
I've never heard of
Nina.
Fandango at home, I'm gonna be honest.
Apparently,
As for who uses Apple
Mina.
TV, Apple Bros.
My parents used
Apparently
to have an
Mina,
Apple
because
TV.
I didn't know that. Well, Apple TV doesn't specifically apply to Apple TV devices. Apparently, that's just it's just the service. Because I apparently can
It's
get
so
Apple
stupid.
TV.
It's so fucking stupid. Why do you have an Apple TV if you don't know to get the Apple TV service?
You get the service with Apple TV. It's just that you can get the service without Apple TV. That's what I'm saying. But that's beside the point. But it's on so few things. But we're gonna get to Paramount Plus because I know a lot of people are going to immediately say, well, obviously, Paramount Plus is probably going to be where all of them are on. Well, I don't want to subscribe to Paramount Plus because fuck Paramount Plus.
Fuck Paramount Channel.
Especially because I don't have the money and I really don't want to start a service and accidentally have.
Blockbuster! We need you!
No, we don't. We do not. Pirate Bay, where are you when we need you? Oops. Did I say that too loudly?
Apple TV sets like an Animal Crossing furniture item, this is logical.
True.
And here's the TV.
Either that or or Dr. Seuss.
Hey, are you gonna
prop.
put up the item or put up the image, Jimmy?
I mean, I thought you only wanted us to know about that one, and then you were going to post the images for the second.
No,
and third
I'm gonna be putting all three of them up.
Alright, put all three of them in there so Jimmy can get to work.
That's true.
I only
I'll
have
label
space
them.
for one image, by the way. I used to have more, but then the Zigzagoon came.
Alright, fine. I'll just read them out because that's close enough. Alright.
Alright,
So Sonic
sorry,
2.
I put Sonic 3. I put them meant to be 3. But no, I'm not yet.
Alright, so
I'm not there
Sonic
yet.
2.
Let me finish. Finish one first, really quick. So I have Sonic 1 physically because of a present from a certain person who shall not be named. And I actually watched it. I thought it was fine. I felt Sonic was not really participating in the movie much. It was more the humans who were the heroes of the film.
Yeah, that's
And he was
about
more
right.
just running, and running away, and it was just like, okay, so this isn't really a Sonic film, it feels like, and it's just like, okay, I guess it's kind of supposed to be establishing, and I had to just keep reminding myself this is an alternate universe, and I'm gonna have to with all three of the films, I feel like. So I thought it was fine. I don't think it's bad. I definitely think if you just want a fun movie, the first movie's fine. Although, the number of times they talk about about like, about like Olive Garden and shit like that. Yeah, that could be cut out a lot, please. But the second one, which I watched last night, a little bit better. Now, this one, you can read it out.
Sonic 2 is available on Hulu, Disney Plus, Paramount Plus, YouTube Premium subscription, Amazon Prime Video,
Primetime
Google Play
subscription,
Movies and TV, Apple TV, Fandango at Home.
Why is it so
Mild correction. YouTube Primetime subscription, which is separate from the premium subscription, which I have. Which, what the fuck is Primetime subscription?
Why is it
I don't
so
know, and
many-
I'm not
read.
paying for it.
Where does it go to so many
Oh, I
fucking
get it.
places?
I don't know. And I have Hulu, which we'll get to
Oh dear God in heaven.
No. I am not a friend with that person. I'm not a friend with Voldemort, and I just
Voldemort's a
don't
fucking
wanna-
bitch.
But I finished Sonic 2, and I will say it's slightly better, and I definitely felt the characterizations were a little bit better.
I heard Idris Elba does a pretty good job.
It's said fat
Isn't Idris Elba Knuckles?
after you ask. Brilliant time.
Oh, the ads immediately cut off Abby as soon as Abby went to respond to a question from chat. Top keck.
Top Gag.
I don't know which question I was responding to.
The one about are you friends with Lord Voldemort? That bitch ass motherfucker.
I'll just say,
That yee ass villain. Bro's like, oh, I'm gonna take over the world. Ooh, fails to take over the UK.
Bro is bald and got no nose.
True.
If there was an American exchange student wizard at the Battle of Hogwarts, let me tell you, that would have ended very different.
I cast gun.
The American
Anyway,
exchange student pulling out his magically bigger on the inside case full of magically enchanted firearms to
So, as I was
single-handedly
saying, though-
solo the entire Death Eater army.
okay, that just reminded me of a post that I
Destroys
saw.
the Horcrux by shooting it with 45 ACP because
That
it
just
kills the
referred
soul.
to- that just reminded me of something that I saw that was fucking funny. It was I said this was just gonna be quick, and this is taking longer than I was expecting. I'm sorry.
Well, no,
It
it's
is
not
okay.
just you. It's because everyone is always in
Roomba
is, like, interfering
moments.
the entire
Yeah.
time.
Anyway, so really quick, because you said Death Eaters. I remember this post that said, when I first saw the Death Eaters in Harry Potter, I thought they were an evil version of the KKK.
What do you mean evil version? I've seen this post.
What do you mean an evil version? Excuse me?
I've seen this post. You know they're evil because they're British.
You know they're evil because they're in black hoods and not white hoods.
For fuck's sake.
God damn it. Knowing the Americans is actually right. Fuck.
Anyway, jokes aside, that we're not serious about that. We are not serious about that.
Marvel villain, the hate monger.
Anyway, but yeah, Sonic 2, pretty good. But as for Hulu, that has to be one of the worst streaming services I have ever fucking used. I used to use Hulu when it was like good. It was like, oh hey, I get to just watch TV shows for fucking free. Like that used to be awesome. Do you remember when it was first launched? That was the whole fucking thing about it. And they even had like original little like YouTube things, like fucking Doctor I forgot what it was called, Doctor Something's sing-along blog or whatever. That was incredible. That was incredible
They slowly
and fun.
boil the frog for once everyone got in by adding more and more hula hoops for you to jump through.
Hulu hoops. Hey!
Yeah.
Anyway, but now it's like I was watching that, and within the first hour, it was like
Three
every
ads.
break for ads. It was like 5 ads.
Only?
5 2-minute ads. Within each break.
Oh yeah,
And a
I can
subscription service?
relate.
And
to
there were 4 breaks within the first hour
Yeah, I can
of a
relate to that.
2-hour movie. Of a 2-hour movie.
Yeah,
no,
I
thank
can
you.
relate to that.
Luckily, I don't think this is our subscription because I would not pay for this subscription because it's owned by Disney.
I wouldn't pay
Anyway.
for that either if they're making you watch ads for something you're paying money to go see.
By the way,
Anyway,
I
and
just
the
want to
third
say
one, which
really quickly, I mean, I relate to that because there's not a TV brand, I suppose you could call it. They do this where they give you a 6-minute ad break, then they show 2 to 3 minutes of show to immediately hit you with another 6-minute ad break.
Hey,
Bro, it's
hey,
like
at least
it's
not
like
YouTube.
the radio stations around here are like, yeah, we've got 10-minute windows for the programming, but in that 10 minutes, for every 10 minutes when we loop, 7 of those minutes are ads, and then 1 minute is dedicated to sports or the economy, and then we go to the 2 minutes of actual programming. 30 seconds of which is traffic.
Man, I sure do love watching YouTube 6-hour ads.
Oh yeah, I was going to say, yeah, YouTube is fucking atrocious. It's gotten even worse. Look, I mean, this platform is not much better, but God, at least it's not YouTube. Anyway, let's get to the third, which might be my favorite when it comes to just absolute trash. Oh, good God. Let's talk about it. Meep, could you read this one out?
Sonic 3, available on MGM Plus, Paramount Plus, Amazon Prime Video, YouTube Primetime subscription, Fubo TV, YouTube TV, subscription requires add-on. Philo, subscription requires add-on. Google Play Movies and TV, Fandango at home, Apple TV.
What the fuck is Fubo TV?
What I want to know is what half of those are. MGM Plus? I didn't know MGM had a streaming service. And
Wait,
by the way, this is just
casino.
you search in the
You
US.
said both the
This is
second
just-
and the third one are on Amazon Prime, right?
Yes, there was one Amazon, 2 YouTube. There was like, there's so many things here that I have so many questions on. Like, what's Philo? I've never heard of that.
I also have no idea what Philo is.
What? Like, keep in mind, this is me searching from the US, where things are even more trash than they are in Europe, where, from my understanding, search and services just don't exist.
Oh yeah.
MGM Plus. I don't know if MGM Plus even exists in Europe.
What's MGM?
Because I didn't even know MGM Plus. MGM is
The
a movie studio, which I didn't even know still was around. Like, they used to own like Tom and Jerry and shit. At least that's all I know of them for it off the top of my head. They used to be the Roaring Cat. You probably saw at the beginning.
Oh,
of
the Metro
Roaring
Goldwyn
Lion.
Mayer.
Yeah, Metro Golden Mayer. You've
Yeah,
probably seen
I
at least the Roaring.
I would
Lion at the
probably
beginning of,
knew better if I knew it by its actual name instead of MGM, because I know it as the Metro
That's
Goldwyn Mayer.
interesting.
And I also know
That
it
is
because
interesting.
Pikachu made a funny joke once about it. He made the MGM, the Metro Goldwyn Mayer roar once, Pikachu.
Like I said, you've probably seen the Lion. I didn't even know they had a
watched
fucking streaming
movies
service.
made by
That
the
one was
Metro
like,
Goldwyn Mayer.
what the fuck is that? I didn't know they had a streaming service. What the fuck is Fubo TV?
Yeah.
The fuck is
good
Philo?
question. What the
Apple
fuck is
TV is there
Fandango at
again,
home?
and why is it in a different position from the last time?
Who is Fandango and why is he at
Why
home?
is YouTube here twice? Why is
YouTube Kids and YouTube Normal?
no YouTube TV and YouTube Primetime subscription?
What the fuck?
But wait, Google owns YouTube, and then still they have Google Play Movies and TV.
Yes,
And on
exactly.
YouTube.
And it's not even on, and the first one isn't even on YouTube. It's only on Google Play Movies and TV. Do you even catch that?
Options, people. Options, I suppose.
So what is going on? And you want to know the best part? Hulu and Disney Plus are both owned by Disney. Why is it twice there?
Maybe you don't have Hulu, but you have Disney Plus?
This is so fucking... This fucking streaming service bullshit is so
Confusing.
fucking stupid.
Confusing.
Stupid!
I feel
No,
like I'm
not
going to
even
myself.
confusing. This is... Confusing would imply that it was not on purpose. This is entirely on purpose.
Wow. What
This
an
is
asshole.
on purpose to try and extract as much money out of people.
Well, I would have thought
they-
that super carpos want money out of people.
Yeah, this is on purpose, 1000%.
Yeah, it is for sure.
Yes, of course.
And the only reason why I'm going to be, and I was trying to avoid getting any, I technically could go to probably Amazon Prime Video, but the problem is that Amazon Prime is probably the second worst behind Hulu for one reason only, because they don't always allow you to just watch it for free. Because if you have ever used Amazon Prime Video, you know you get the subscription, but then there's a 90% chance that you also have to rent the fucking movie too.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Why do you have
That's
to
a
rent the
renting
digital
system.
product?
They have these days a renting system, which is fucking stupid.
Stupid. And that's also what YouTube does too, by the way.
Oh,
YouTube
yeah,
will have
right.
movies and then you have to rent them.
Yeah, I know that. I've seen them before while looking for songs from
So
movies.
it's like a
My-
video store. It's
It's
digital.
Can we bring back just Blockbuster again, please? Thank you. Let's revive Blockbuster. Let's Frankenstein this shit up.
And God, all of this because of one fucking company who used to do it right.
Netflix?
Yes, but we knew it wouldn't last. We knew it wouldn't. And God fucking damn did we know it would lead down this way, and we just... Boy, did we see it coming, and we just
Let it come.
should have known. We should have known
Well,
sooner.
the entire streaming market is overflown.
Yep.
Yeah.
Too many options.
This bubble, when this bubble pops, it'll probably burst immediately after the fucking AI bubble.
Probably.
It'll probably be like the AI bubble. Then when
Oh,
nobody
yeah.
can pay for the fucking
Fucking.
when the fucking when nobody can pay for the fucking subscriptions, that'll burst.
Hey, thank you for reminding me something that happened this week as well
crap.
that I had to finish, which fucking upset me. I had to do a class job. I think I've told Meep and company about this through DMs, which made me rather upset. I had to do a job to work with Audacity, and what I had to do is pick a random sentence, like I think it's like minimum 10 words, and take it and through various text to speech, put a voice on it through different text to speech between each word. So each word would be one text to speech voice. Well, that doesn't sound, too harming or too upsetting. No, the worst part is we had to, through AI, generate a song or like a melody to go in the background of that. I was like, but why do we have to do this? This feels illegal. Fun fact, I think we've talked about, I think it's somewhere in the idea box, or I've seen news about it, that it might be illegal in Germany. Keyword, I think.
Yeah, one of the things I put in the idea box is that German courts slapped down OpenAI for copyright infringement in the training of ChatGPT.
You mind if I go through that now that I'm talking about this? And
Yeah.
then I finish my story? Okay, cool.
Anyway, then Bolt can do his.
Yeah. So, Meep,
It's
go
less
ahead
me,
and...
more to the group.
Meep, go ahead and tell us about
I-
Jeremy slamming the hammer on ChatGPT.
I don't really have much else to say on that other than good.
Oh,
Oh yeah, really quick. By the way, how I'm going to watch Sonic 3. Thank you, is through Mina. Thank you, Mina. That's all I wanted to say.
based Mina.
She was talking to me about it in the thing. I did not realize that she had it. Thank you, God.
She is such a nice lady. Thank you, Mina. We love Mina in this chat. If you don't like Mina, you can go fuck yourself. And if you're into that, then fuck you. You will never get to fuck yourself. Because self-cess is just an incel kink, and it's disgusting.
Basically the TLDR is for the OpenAI thing is
incel.
OpenAI got sued in Germany for copyright violation for training ChatGPT on copyrighted materials, and the German courts ruled, yeah, no, screw you. Then again, from my understanding, the German courts are also famous for arguably being a bit too siding really strongly with copyright holders, potentially to the detriment of actual people. So.
Yep. They are pretty much known for that.
I am goddamn not a fucking incel. Thank you very much. Just because I like self-cess, God.
I was not expecting that. Damn. Guess I'm stupid then. Oh wait, I am stupid. What the fuck? If there's a competition of being stupid, no one can beat me.
Cool story.
I don't know.
Who are you putting up against me, Meep?
Donald Trump?
Nah, I'm stupider.
I doubt that.
Yeah, now we got to fiction. Okay, good to know.
I think that's one that you don't want to win.
See, the thing is, he's old, so...
I believe he was in general always stupid. I mean, he was pretty shit at being a salesman, so yeah.
True. Anyway, yeah. So, you know what I ended up doing? Yes, I did, you know, what's a fire? Play ZZZ, that you know what a Thyren is. Anyway, so I did end up doing that because, you know, it's what I have to do if I don't want to. But what I did was I also took a song from YouTube. A song that fit this phrase really well. Do you guys want to know what the phrase was? The phrase that I took for this? It comes from Groval's fucking speech.
Okay. Which one? What's the line?
Hold on, let me look it up. I have it saved because I can't remember it from the top of my head, but I have it saved. Wrong Google Drive. This is the school Google Drive that I want.
Oh God! That's not how Eggman goes at all.
Eggman.
I was trying to do an Eggman voice, but it came off more like a
The
fucking
sentence
Joker
was,
voice.
and so if I were to disappear, I think all that I have accomplished will go on. That is, that would mean that it's living, right?
So, if I were to disappear, I'm gonna
Leave that for next week, Amy.
Nope. Next week, next Tuesday I can't. I'm not available.
Then leave
next
for
Tuesday.
next Tuesday.
Hey,
Yes, next Tuesday.
maybe next week we can try something else then, Jimmy.
I didn't like that connotation. What are you thinking?
I don't know.
I'll be watching, Kowalski. Wazowski. I always fucking mix them up.
Right.
I always fucking mix them both. I mix Kowalski and Wazowski. What is wrong with me? Actually, don't answer that.
They're the same picture. Prove wrong.
One's a penguin, the other's a monster. There's a lot wrong with it. There's a lot of differences.
Anyway, Beef, shall we check the bingo cards?
All right, bingo card check.
Oh, jeez.
Because things have happened. Actually, there's something on here that I want to talk about just before we do the bingo card check, because
Bruh.
it's something that I feel like it's not on the bingo card, but I feel like should count for one of the things that is on the bingo.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Because apparently a couple weeks back, and I completely missed this, Alaska got hit by a typhoon.
This is also the first time I've heard about this. Like, damn, bro, that was missed.
Yeah. I So apparently that happened and it like absolutely like obliterated like a small town because for no particular reason at all the warning systems got defunded recently. Who would have thought? Anyway,
I wonder by who. Such a tragedy
Yeah.
could have been prevented.
anyway. The reason I bring that up is one of the things on the bingo card is we have a hurricane hitting Europe on the bingo card. A typhoon hit Alaska. Should that count?
Didn't we like
Alaska
mean
is-
with Europe actually like the Europe we think about and not like
Alaska's
that
still
way?
America.
yeah.
Alaska's still America. However, Alaska is farther north than a lot of Europe and is also on the same side of the relevant ocean, and it got hit by the same kind of storm.
As an European, I don't see it as European.
Yep. So Europe still hasn't been hit by a hurricane / typhoon.
I'm gonna give it a half check.
Easy.
Damn, like an American he is, he just does not care.
American movement. American movement.
Look, I understand that it's not actually Europe,
It's
but
like,
it's
not
just
even
as
close
ridiculous
to
to me.
Europe.
It's
We're talking
farther
about-
north.
It's basically Asia, if anything.
The fact that it's not Europe isn't the point. It's the fact that it's a far northern large body that is traditionally not hit by these large storms that got hit by this large storm.
Then if we wanted that to be the case on the bingo, we would have put that on the bingo.
I don't have that many space for words on the bingo.
It doesn't
what
count.
the fantasy.
By a democratic
Too
vote,
bad. I'm the one.
and by...
I'm the arbitrator of the bingo card. I say it's a half check.
And I am the owner of the Roomba of Thirens, and I say it doesn't.
Anyway, major.
And I'm the
corporate collapse or
arbitrator
bailout.
of not knowing geometry. I don't think it does.
Yeah, totally not geography.
Hold on.
Major corporate collapse or bailout.
Wait. Emmy, would you want to rephrase that?
I said I don't know geometry.
You're so silly.
Yes. And if you say that's not the right thing, then I think you're missing the joke.
I am going to make you into a cube
The game
and
cube.
put you into a map.
Cube map.
It was
Anyway.
a good
And
one.
then
man.
you'll become
Major
a
corporate
geometry
collapse
geography.
/ bailout.
What?
Now that I can think of. Do we have any?
Major
I
corporate
didn't hear
collapse / bailout. Well, I suppose there's one that's in the process of collapsing.
Ooh.
Lukoil.
Who?
Ah, you mean
The
Russian?
largest oil company in Russia.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I suppose that. Yeah, I suppose that could
That
count
should count.
if it's in process.
Well, they haven't collapsed yet, so
It's about to. Let's be honest.
we'll check back in at the end of the year.
Yeah, we'll check back
Valve
in
counts
like.
to 3.
Nah.
Nope.
There's hope that they might, but so far they have not.
Hey, speaking of
They
Valve,
did
Country
finally
changes
announce the
flag
Steam
and or
machine.
name, no. Pandemic 2, no.
No.
Democratic
close
Syria,
now.
no. Major non-political assassination,
I didn't hear of any.
no.
we
think
said that
so.
we didn't count Charlie kick, right?
Nope, don't
Charlie
talk
Kirk
about
got a
it.
half check. He got a
Okay.
half check.
Don't talk about Kirk.
Major oil spill.
I'm going to assume everything that's been happening with the Russian glow coil does not count because there hasn't been any actual spillage.
Hold on. I'm checking a date for something because I just realized something probably might have.
There's a gear over there. There's a gear over
There's
there.
no
Was that
oil in the
deteriorating?
Danube. Everything is safe. Don't worry.
There was no war in Basing Say.
There's no wine passing, say.
There's no.
Oh yeah, no, that
No
was
one
this year.
passes
This
it.
year in January, there was the Russian oil tanker that went down in the Black Sea fleet with a full load of oil that caused all the beaches in the Black Sea to turn black.
Oh, so it
that
actually
could
became the
count.
black.
Yeah, I don't know how we missed that, but that counts.
Yeah,
I'm
that
checking
counts.
it off.
That counts. So check it out.
End of Cybertruck, nope. Peace in Ukraine,
Sadly.
nope. World leader impeached. We've got a half check on that.
Oh wait, wasn't
South
the
Korea, no?
The half
president-
check.
no the
half
president last week? We talked about it. Or no, not a week before. Some South American nation, the president.
True. Yes. Yes.
Also,
That was.
wouldn't
Chile.
technically the Gen Z protests also count?
No, that's different.
Okay, just making sure.
Trump in jail / out of Oval Office, not yet. Coup in the New World and coup in the Old World. I'm pretty sure technically coup in the Old World happened with Madagascar.
And the other country, yes.
Yeah. Well, Madagascar specifically because it was the Gen Z protest and then the military took over and just took over, so that's a coup. So, you know.
Okay.
New war in the New World, not yet.
I don't like the implication of that. You're talking about the Venezuela thing, right? That's a half check.
Yes. If it actually fully kicks off, that'll. Alright, gaming. Did the Game Awards happen?
Nope, not yet.
Not
They
yet.
happened in December.
Yeah, they happened in December.
Game canceled because the creator got canceled.
No,
don't
but
know.
there's something that got close to that. So half check. But I can explain that if you want.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
So, I actually learned about this last night. If you're not aware of the MMO, Ashes of Creation, there was a, this game has been kind of in limbo for a while, and you've either been really, really excited for it, or really skeptical of it. And right now, it's looking like it's going to release into early access, which is technically releasing, but technically not. Because it's technically releasing because it's getting all of the it's going to be an alpha, quote unquote, but it'll have microtransactions and all that. But the reason why it's like, technically it's getting the cancel shit is because you see, turns out the dude there's a lot of misinformation going about because the dude used to be in an MLM.
What's an MLM?
Multi-level marketing scheme.
Oh.
Which is half true. He was recruited by his mother, who did most of the work.
That sucks.
He did do some of the work. Don't get that wrong. He was a part of it. He just didn't do the worst
MLM
parts
is a
of it,
fancy
as far
term
as we are.
for. Yeah. MLM is a fancy term for pyramid scheme.
Yes and no. The only reason why it's not entirely a pyramid scheme is just because they sell a product. That's the only thing keeping it from most actual pyramid schemes by most definitions. But that's
Semantics.
about it. Yeah, that's the only semantics that keeps it from legally being a pyramid scheme. That's why I'm saying it out loud. So that way, just legal reasons why I have to clarify that.
For
We
legal
can
reasons, you're a
claim-
dick.
Yeah, for legal reasons, they are not pyramid schemes. But in our opinions, they're entirely pyramid schemes. But as I was saying, though, but it's been basically, this misinformation has basically transformed into he was selling weird drugs to kids to kids with leukemia to say that they'll get better.
Oh.
Which isn't provably true. And as far as we are aware, not true. And if it does come out in early access, will likely hurt the game. Especially because it's going to come out likely and be in early access and suck and hurt the game. Regardless. So it probably will technically cancel the game.
Probably, yeah.
Just in a roundabout way.
Would the thing that happened with web phishing also count, or would that not count?
No, that's different. That's, if anything, the opposite.
Like I said, it's a roundabout way,
I mean-
but it's a half check is what I'm saying for me.
With web phishing, from my understanding of what that happened, that is functionally the same thing, but it's different because instead of them
Web
being
phishing.
canceled for being cringe, they got doxxed for being based. I think is what it was. I don't know. I'm not super up to date on all the drama with web phishing.
I'm so upset with that. That game's so much
Pretty much.
fun, and the game's just dead now.
Because it was a bunch of assholes on the internet doxed this person for
having
I don't know why.
trans names and like things for trans.
Transplants.
Yeah.
So, arguably, that does count, because that's basically the same thing as being cancelled. However, that's because it's people going after someone for things they think are cringe. However, it's by people who are just assholes going after someone for being like, "Yo, I'm
Yeah,
being
that's
nice."
just assholery. That's like
But-
literally just being dick.
And then they go and do, and then instead of like canceling them, they go and like do crimes against them. But I suppose it is functionally the same thing, just from the opposite side of the
Spectrum.
political spectrum, I guess. So I'm gonna give it a full check.
Man, fuck
You know
those
what?
people.
Okay.
You know what?
What?
My only problem with it is that technically it's what's the word? Is that technically the game was already released?
Wasn't it like
What?
early access? I thought it wasn't fully released.
Was it? I thought it was fully released. Well, if it's in early access, then yeah, no, I'd count it then.
You know, update that revives the game.
I haven't seen any.
I mean,
No.
no. I thought Atlas, but then
I've
it's
actually
like
seen-
every update with Atlas is like it revives the game for like a week and then it quiets down again.
I've seen the reverse actually.
Yeah, well, update that kills the game's already been checked, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, this next one's one that I know for a fact has been checked because I've got it later in the idea box, and we might as well talk about it now. AAA AI asset!
You.
And I can even confirm that it had already happened last year too.
Well, this year, you'll never believe it, Call of Duty!
Of course,
because
fuck Call of Duty.
Which apparently had AAA asset, like Studio Ghibli ass looking, calling card shit.
What?
Something.
Why? Ghibli and
Yep.
COD.
Yeah, because the AI makes things that look like Studio Ghibli.
Yeah, it gives it the Studio
Stupid,
Ghibli yellow filter.
Yeah, and then also apparently, because I watched the freaking Pengzor video on it. Apparently, he also referred to like the final boss of the campaign as fucking Skibidi Toilet boss fight or something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I've seen it, and it's practically that. There's literally like a fight where you're just fighting a fucking sword. It's so stupid. It's just so much stupid shit. It just looks like it's just trying to like grab onto whatever it can. It's just bad. It's just so.
Hey,
And-
speaking of Jubilee,
But
oh,
in slightly good news, it's actually been doing worse than the last entry. But in bad news, it's probably set up to be so cheap that they'll make it back and may release another one next year.
yeah, because
Cool.
yeah, because Call of Duty. Also, speaking of big companies using AI assets, I'm glad I don't buy Coca-Cola.
Oh, yes, I want to talk about that, but first let me go grab my food.
Hold on. All you do, let's speed run through the rest of the gaming bingo card. I don't think there's been any news on a new 3D Mario game.
No. Not that I can think of.
Any good remakes of classic games?
Does the remake of Tactics count?
If it's a good remake, yes.
I've heard people say it's good.
I would
When was
almost take
Tactics
her
released?
right.
When was the original
Uh,
Tactics released?
PS1.
PS1.
Yeah, that counts.
Right, check
Alright.
it is.
There we go. Mark.
Yeah, like, and it's based off of the PS1 release, like 1-to-1, pretty much.
Damn.
Good video game TV show.
Fallout
Has it?
Season 2, I think, came out.
Oh yeah, Fallout is getting a new season. I've heard the Fallout
Or,
series
was
is
that
pretty
just
good.
announced? Or was that just announced?
I think it was.
What year was the first season of Fallout?
I think it was
What
last
out?
year or 2 years
It
ago.
was last year.
Alright,
I don't remember.
so that's why I not check already. Major studio merger.
I don't know if it's gone through, but I know that they're oh hey, a certain studio that we were talking about earlier, Paramount and somebody else was merging.
Yeah, but gaming.
Oh, gaming, right? But no, I don't remember. I forgot for a second we were talking about gaming.
Don't have any.
Didn't EA get
Do we
bought
count-
by a
EA got
Indian
bought
Oh,
by the
wait.
Saudis.
Oh yeah, it was Saudis. Yeah, it's just.
But I don't think that counts as a merger.
No, it's just
Oh,
not
right. There
getting
was
bought.
another thing that I forgot to mention, but I don't really want to talk about it, to be honest.
I'd like to point out, by the way, that if we get a good video game TV show by the end of the year, that will be double bingo on this card.
Oh,
Could possibly be if Fallout Season
If
2.
Fallout
Oh yeah,
Season
it's
2
actually coming out in December. I'm going
wait,
to watch
wait,
it.
wait, 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 wait.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Uma
I'm
Musume
waiting.
Cinderella Grey. Would that count?
Is the anime based on the game, or is the game based on the anime?
It's complicated. They're different universes technically, but they're the same franchise. That's why I'm asking.
Which
What-
which
Yeah,
part
but
of the
what
franchise
is
came
the
out
origin?
first?
Cinderella Grey came after the game, but the original anime came before the game.
Yeah, okay.
Both seasons of Cinderella Grey came out this year, and while Global
Alright,
came out in
so,
2000,
hold on.
I think 2024 or this year,
So
Japan is
Una
earlier.
Musume was originally the anime, which they then made a game, and then they've made an anime about the game based on the anime.
No, they made the first
Then no, it
3
doesn't count.
seasons. Can I please explain? It's kind of complicated. Let me explain. Uma Musume has the anime, which has 3 seasons. Then it has the game. Then it has an OVA. Then it has a movie, and then it has a spin-off series, which is what came out this year, which is Uma Musume Cinderella Grey, which both seasons came out this year. The first one came out in spring of this year, and the other one is coming out in fall of this year. That's why I'm saying specifically Cinderella Grey, not Uma Musume as a whole.
But
No, spin-off
what we're
is spin-off.
asking is it based off of the game?
The thing is, if the franchise started out as anime, I don't know if we can count it.
Well, I don't count it.
That's what we're saying.
I would need to look this up. Okay, the original anime came out first, so I guess not.
Damn.
Okay.
Unfortunate. Valve Council 3 now. Video game tournament goes viral.
Not that I'm aware of.
I mean, worlds were already like the League of Legends worlds, but it didn't feel as viral as it was before. So
I haven't seen any video game tournament moments this year that I can remember, so.
To be fair,
The Worlds
nah,
happened this
I
year,
wouldn't count it.
and Wolf Glick is probably stepping out of it because he felt like he was harassed.
Okay,
Damn.
but
He posted a video talking about. I know it's not. I was just. I just wanted to mention.
why was he? Why was he feeling harassed?
Because people groped him while taking pictures with him.
Cringe.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Oh God!
You know the worst part? He took that part the lightest. He was like, yeah, no, it's something that happened. I got like groped like 2 or 3 times on a tournament, and everyone.
Then the security did fucking nothing.
And no, and all the comments were like,
Oh, wow,
what
just
the
like-
fuck? Dude, you can't
just like fucking.
You can't just say that and be so like nonchalant. I watched that video, but I watched that part of the video and I was like, bro, I know you're like handsome. He is. Don't get me wrong, he is. But it's like, bro, what? So yeah, he might retire from normal in-person tournaments, focus on online tournaments. And guess who showed up? Who reared its ugly head to try and cause drama again? I've talked about him before in this channel.
That
Is
asshole.
it that guy?
Yes, it's Burzlicify.
Yeah, okay.
Saying things like, finally we're getting rid of the cheaters and shit like that. I'm just like, did we watch the same fucking video? No, wait, no, he's just fucking stupid.
Bro got beaten in a tournament at some point, and his ego demands everyone must be cheating other than him.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's like that
course.
woman who came, like 13th in a race, and then whined about the fact the winner was a trans person.
Nope, that was boxing.
The winner wasn't even a trans person.
Yeah.
I always find it a bit funny that whenever cheaters lose, they immediately say, "Oh no, they must be cheating." All right, you hypocrite.
No, I don't think. No, from what from the videos that I've seen, Burzlicify's just bad at Pokemon.
Just fucking sucks.
He just fucking sucks.
It's just fucking bad.
So it's like even funnier. Like I could probably beat Burzlicify in a Pokemon battle, and I'd probably get called a cheater.
You could probably beat him by doing the fucking level 1 Aeron strat.
Probably. I could even beat him like a normal, like with any of my dreams. He'd probably
Oh
still.
God, you probably do it with some
Beat him by
stress.
using Zoroark as the gods intended.
But yeah, no, it's just like when I saw that, everyone was like,
Like
watching-
comboing him with Shedinja.
no, they were like, do you see this shit? Do you see this fucking guy? Like, Wolfie's
You
talking
see
about
this
having
fucking
to
bozo?
probably
This
retire
low
from
IQ
competitive.
individual.
Like he
What
won't
is this
go
piece
to
of
as
shit
many-
doing here?
Like he won't go to as many tournaments because these couple of years, even though he's been Wolfie has been very successful, thanks to, the fact that he got his 10th regional. I think it was his 10th regional, which made it his 13th tournament victory. Hold on, let me count. So he won the Europe Internationals this year. He won I think 1 or 2 regionals this year. He had 6 before entering into Gen 10. I think he had 6 regionals before entering into Gen 10. He had the Players' Cup 2020, which was low-key and online Worlds. The Cup 2. He had Worlds 2016. He had, I think, America Internationals 2010, 2011. You know, Bro is decorated. Bro has a lot of trophies to his name. He's probably the most condecorated player in the history of Pokemon. So, you know, Bro is good at the video game, and the people, and it's like hearing, you know, the fact that he tends in tournaments, he tends to like find little corners for him to study strategies and such.
Bro strikes me as the kind of guy who like
Amy?
won his high school track and field tournament and then throws a hissy fit when he gets beaten in a race by Usain Bolt.
Wolfie?
Sorry to.
Maybe? I don't know. You should watch this video.
The guy who's crying about Wolfie leaving because we're getting the cheaters out. No, like that asshole.
Oh, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I recommend even then watch some of Wolfie's videos. They're very fun. They're very good. He's very good at explaining things. Like, again, one of the reasons why for a little time I was into competitive Pokemon is because of him. So I have a lot of thanks for him because, you know, aside from him and Autumn, I have no prior Pokemon doubles experience. Meep can probably remember. Do you remember when SSEC had a singles tournament where there were like gym leaders and such? Okay, Darius, do you?
No.
No.
Okay.
I believe I was gone already at that time.
It was 2017. Were you in 2017?
Wait, it's not getting on.
Because
no,
it was
but
Gen 7.
then
I remember it was Gen 7 when those happened. At least when I joined.
Back in the ancient times.
Yeah.
It is ancient, yeah, but at least I didn't notice it. But then again, back then I didn't even play the game, so I was like, oh,
Fair
okay,
enough.
Pokemon
I
look
got
cool.
third twice, which was shocking to me. Because I barely had no experience, and I built my Pokemon the tier below the usual tiering for the Pokemons. I built my Pokemon in W tier instead of OU. And I got third twice. I got enough points to get into the final 4 class qualifiers twice, and I lost the first round and I won my third place management place. So yeah, I did pretty good.
Anyway, as an aside, really quick, Jimmy, I just fixed the issue.
Alright.
Just fixed the Terraria issue.
Hooray!
Next up.
Sorry by the way for
I don't
going
know.
on such a rant.
Don't worry.
So-
Next up in the idea box, who wants to be fucking angry?
Wait, can I talk about
Me.
the
I'm already
can I
angry.
talk about the AI Coke thing since we teased it?
Oh yeah, let's do AI Coca-Cola first.
Okay! This will take
Oh, I'm
2
already
seconds.
pissed off, okay.
Okay, so last year, Coke did a AI fucking Christmas commercial. You know, the commercials in the US for Christmas used to be like, oh my god, so wholesome, so good, oh my god. You know, that kind of
Yeah,
shit.
healing for the heart and good shit and good vibes.
It was bad. People hated it. Well, this year they were like, oh, well, we're gonna make
What
it
if I
this
fucking
time.
do
We're
it
gonna...
again?
Yeah, and they posted this AI commercial with like a bunch of soulless-eyed animals all hugging and sharing Coke with a soulless-eyed fucking Santa driving a Coke truck.
I feel like I remember.
The worst part about all of this commercial has nothing to do with the actual commercial itself, but the faked behind-the-scenes footage, making it look like they made it by hand.
Cringe.
That's hilarious.
They not only fucking went and were like, oh yeah, we're gonna make this AI commercial, but we're gonna say we made it. Fuck you, Coke.
And this is why
I'm
I drink
glad I
Pepsi.
can't taste. I'm glad right now I cannot taste anything that has carbonation because I wouldn't buy you right now. Fuck you. That's all. That was the entire thing. Anyway,
Fuck
continue.
you and the AI generated horse you rode in on.
Basically, just drink
Okay,
water.
can I really quickly? It's funny you mentioned that, Amy, the whole Coke ad. Do you guys know what turron is?
No.
Turron.
Amy probably knows because of Ina. It's a sweet. It's a Spanish.
Turron.
Amy, please.
Oh my
I'm trying
god.
to explain. I'm not. I'm going to. Okay.
I misheard.
Explain
what he
then,
said,
explain.
and it was cursed.
So, yesterday, or I think it was like last night or 2 nights ago, I was watching TV with my family because it was dinner, not because I wanted to. And up and added us an ad spot for Suchard, which is a Turon, and I think also it sells chocolates for Christmas company. And they had this very cute ad, which I wonder how it's real. It felt real because it was like, this like these felt plushies and like fucking plushies and fucking marionettes. Like they feel like they're made out of felt. They have like little hair sticking out because of like the cotton and shit. And it was really cute. And then it was like a girl made out of felt singing about Christmas and shit like that. And it pans out into an actual family, like the transitions into it by the end. And the letters about it had the fuzzy feeling from the con or well, I'm not sure which one of the two was, but it was very cute. It's for 2 hours, not 1. You're using Turon, not Turon. Turon has 2 arts. Anyway, yeah, that was it. So, me, you wanted us to be angry? Why?
Yeah.
What would you
So,
do
so
any of
who
that?
wants to be fucking angry?
There's one,
So-
but he's not here.
Yeah. Good for him.
Damn. Oh boy. I don't like the sound of that.
So, as you all know, the U.S. government is shut down.
Is it shut down? I thought it went back normal.
It is still technically shut down, from my understanding. We'll get to that. So, the big holdup on getting the government reopened was in the Senate. Due to the rules of the Senate, you effectively need 60 votes to pass anything, due to the filibuster. And the Democrats had been holding up passing the budget bill, basically saying, hey, you need to give people health care. You can't take the health care out of the continuing resolution. Because this isn't even for the budget. This is just to keep the government open for another. Or like until January or something, I forget. But, yeah. So the Republicans wanted to take the health care out of it. And the Democrats been holding firm. And then, so what happened this last week, like literally like Monday, was a group of 8 Democratic senators, which is how many were needed, crossed the aisle and voted yes. And in exchange for them swapping sides, they got nothing.
They got a promise to perhaps talk about the.
I have listed exactly what it is that they got as basically compensation for them doing this. They got a promise to hold a floor vote later, separately, on healthcare, which is obviously gonna fail. It's not to mention they only got it in the Senate, and the House would obviously never vote on it to begin with, even if it...
And let's remind who has to fucking sign that bill if it goes through.
Yeah, exactly. So they got nothing. And then they got all the people who got fired as part of the reductions in force as part of the shutdown by Trump will get rehired until the continuing resolution expires in like January.
Hooray.
So they got fucking nothing.
Impressive.
Hooray!
And I'd like to point out, by the way, these 8 senators who did this fall into one of 2 categories. Either 1, they've announced they're retiring, or 2, aren't up for re-election until 2030.
Ah! Wow.
Okay, then my question is, why the
Which
fuck
means-
did you do that?
So basically, from my understanding is, well, from my theorization, is there's some backhanded, under the table something going on.
Uh-huh.
And the thing is, I'm not sure by which side. Because, from what I'm understanding, there's one of two things happen. One is, someone went to these 8 people realizing they were the least likely to be negatively affected career-wise by this. Because they're not gonna get re-elected at all because they're retiring, or they're not gonna be up for re-election until after the next presidential election. And basically went to them and threatened them somehow. And they caved. Or this was decided on high by the Democrats as a way to cave unilaterally in exchange for basically taking no political damage on people actually losing their seats.
Spineless people.
Which, funny enough, they're gonna take political damage because they just fucking won a bunch of seats.
Yeah, I'd like to point out, literally, like, the week before this, there was, like, the U.S. elections and stuff for, like, local election stuff. I don't think the Republicans won a single ballot issue or seat. Like, I'd like to point out how big this was. In, which state was it? It was Mississippi. The Republicans have had a supermajority in Mississippi for 13 straight years. And they lost that supermajority. I think they still have a majority, but only because there wasn't enough seats up for election for them to lose in super. Okay? The Republicans lost on basically every issue, and the Democrats still caved. They completely caved for no gain.
Spineless, I tell you.
Yeah.
Yep.
The only thing like that I've seen is like that they might sound think is that when eventually they get the vote on healthcare, they'll be able to say, look, the Republicans voted directly, specifically, to take away your healthcare. Like, guys, your whole thing is you are fighting to keep the healthcare. Oh, also, apparently Mitch McConnell snuck in basically a writer onto this to basically kill weed.
Wait, what? When?
Yeah, apparently Mitch McConnell snuck into, like, the budget bill, basically a redesignation of, like, the marijuana laws to basically make weed completely illegal again.
What?
Damn.
Yeah.
Out of all of the problems that there currently are, he believes that weed is the problem. Okay.
Well, no, it's that, presumably big alcohol paid him a bunch of money. Because here's the thing,
Yeah,
if
makes
the
sense.
GOP wants to regulate an industry, you can safely assume that industry's competitor paid them more money.
Yep.
Just you. This entire thing is disgusting.
And given which state Mitch McConnell's from, it was almost certainly alcohol.
What state is he from?
Kentucky.
Tennessee? Oh, Kentucky.
Oh.
Yeah, Kentucky has a
Yeah,
lot of
I'm
bourbon.
fairly sure he's Kentucky. Like,
I don't know, it's one of those states. The point is, they've got lots of bourbon. Which is, like, apparently, like, the fancy alcohol, I don't know.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you either.
yeah, Kentucky.
Took a fried
But, yeah,
chicken.
so basically, snuck it on under this. Not only have they surrendered the healthcare in exchange for nothing, they also let Mitch McConnell sneak in killing weed. Which is actually really relevant because apparently a bunch of Republicans in the House have said they're not going to vote on it unless the weed ban gets taken out. So imagine if the government stays shut down because the Republicans aren't willing to ban weed.
That would be amazing shitty.
Fucking mess.
I'm pretty sure the vote is set for tomorrow, so we'll see.
We'll see.
We can see next Roomba.
Ah,
Yeah,
the government
well,
shutdown comes to an
That
end.
would
No,
be
never
fun.
mind.
If that happens, I would once again like to congratulate Drugs for winning the war on drugs.
Drugs.
That would be
Never mind,
fucking
let's do it, shut down.
hilarious.
Still a shutdown, damn. Bro. I hope it fucking ends because people have to finally get paid. It's like fucking crazy. Like how long
Well, yeah,
was this not going on?
Yeah.
I just want to
it-
say, if you want to watch like a summary of my feelings on this, Jon Stewart of in the Daily Show, in his on the Daily Show on this Monday, when he posted in his whole thing of I think the video is literally just called "I can't." Jon Stewart can't fucking believe the Dems caved on this. Just that specific thing is just that video
only
is
thing
so.
I've seen that's like
That
in
video
any
is
way
so.
trying to like make it out like they didn't completely get fucked for nothing is people saying maybe they had some back information that made it look like the Republicans would have actually gotten rid of the filibuster, which would have meant they'd have no ability to stop anything. But even then, that's unconfirmed and probably just cope.
Teething and molding. Bam.
Because the thing is, it is like a known thing that like a lot of the Democratic leadership would prefer fascism to leftism.
Yeah, because you guys in America have
They-
extreme right
the-
and normal right.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's for context. The American Democrats' ideology is roughly liberalism, roughly, from my understanding, which is
because-
the ideology of the Australian Conservative Party. In fact, it's the name of the Australian Conservative Party, the Liberal.
Hooray!
I honestly don't even fucking align with the fucking
Liberals.
Liberalism is fucking stupid. Anyway, I'm not a political science major. I'm gonna move the fuck on. To quote Nina on the government shutdown thing, cowards.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyway, point is,
in other
point
news-
is that I can't fucking believe that they would fucking cave on this. That's all I have to say.
They
Please
were
watch that
winning!
video.
You were winning!
And then you decided to
All
lose.
you have to say is watch that video. It's fucking hilarious. I love the way Jon Stewart talks about shit because he's a combination of really on point when it comes to politics and also really fucking funny. That's all I have to say.
Oh, you know what else is from this? Like immediately after like this happened, like the Democrats who like fucking swap sides, the fucking traitors, did like a press conference where they get asked about this, and you could tell just by the way they do it, you could tell they don't believe that this was actually a win, but they're happy to frame it as a win. Which makes me feel like either they got told from on high in their party to do this, or they got threatened and are trying to pretend like they weren't.
Blink twice if we were threatened.
All I have to say is Chuck Schumer is the worst, and I hate him.
Yes,
Who?
he's the leader of the Democrats in the Senate.
Oh, okay.
I think we've explained that before.
Yeah, he's a fucking cringe. Anyway, Jimmy, something
Transphobic
Konami.
cringe.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
fuck
hey,
Konami.
speaking of Umumusume, fuck Konami. Fuck Konami.
Up, down, left, right, B, A,
I mean,
start.
always fuck Konami.
So,
Konami is
let me... Konami patent lawsuit Umumusume. I'm going to IGN, I know cringe, but it's a good, just first place I picked. But Cygames and Konami Digital Entertainment announced today they have resolved their patent disagreement regarding Cygames' mobile title, Umumusume Pre-Derby. Back in March 2023, Konami filed a lawsuit against Cygames, claiming that Cygames' Umumusume Pre-Derby infringed upon 18 of its patents. Konami originally called for over 4 billion yen, $26 million, in damages, and for Cygames to cease all production, usage, and distribution of the mobile games. So, this is yet another patent lawsuit, even earlier than Nintendo's one. Fucking hooray! I fucking hate that this is a thing, that companies can just do lawsuits for patents, and get like so many patents on video game mechanics. There are mechanics in a video game. How can you patent that shit?
Cringe.
So they settled it not long ago, as I think it was Thursday's stream can attend. Uma Musume is still ongoing, so I am to expect Cygames won this, or they settled off of the court. But still, fuck Konami.
And on tomorrow's fuck Konami news.
Exactly. But yeah, so there was the lawsuit ended. That was a settlement off court. Still fuck Konami. Motherfuckers did a Nintendo. They saw Musume being successful in Japan in 2023 and filed the lawsuit. A lawsuit. Because reminder, Uma Musume technically came out in 2021. The video game. The anime came out in 2018. So yeah, fuck these AAA companies that try to leech of other companies' success by filing a lawsuit and tell them, fuck off. You cannot do what we can. We don't want competition. Reminder, I don't think I've seen Konami pull a game out in years. All I've heard is Pachinko.
I think they did one game, but I can't remember what it was off the top of my head.
Isn't Konami Silent Hill?
Oh wait, no, they did do one game recently.
Alright.
But we are not going to support it. They did Metal Gear Solid Delta.
Oh, the remake.
Well,
but that's
that
a
one.
remake, not a full-blown.
And they released Silent Hill F.
Well,
is that also a remake?
No, that's
No,
an
it's not.
original.
Right, no.
it's an original. It's an
Silent Hill
original.
2 was a remake.
Silent Hill F is the one that had people being incredibly misogynistic towards the main character. I forgot about that.
What the fuck? Wait, as in like the players or the?
From what I've heard is like people were very upset at the protagonist from Silent Hill F and were being kind of misogynistic and assholey about her.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were talking about the players or the character or the NPCs for a second.
No,
Sorry,
no,
I was like
real life players, people.
Yeah, now I understand that. I just was like, what? What do you mean?
Because we can't have nice things.
Yep. I just say ignore them. They're just... Those people are shitty.
Yeah, there was a hole in there. Okay, cool. I fixed it. Yeah, I'm not surprised whatsoever. Again, current video game players either are actual video game players or normies who have gotten into video games because of COVID and think they're the big guns. Guess flash news, idiot, you're not. Stop ruining the hobby for everyone else. Fuck off. Go play your FIFA, go play your video game sport games, your COD, your shit, and leave the actual video game players alone. God, I want if there's a Squid Game with gamers, I want all the normie gamers to be there and just fucking just remove the ability for them to play video games ever again.
God.
That's a...
Oh my god, damn, that's a
Okay,
wish.
Jimmy!
Holy shit. Okay.
The fuck?
Your wish is granted. but the consequence.
But the consequence is that you die at the end.
GG.
Did I stutter? No.
The monkey's paw. The monkey's paw. What's
Yeah.
the word? What's the word? The monkey's
curls.
paws curled. The fingers
Anyway,
of the finger of
let's
the
move
monkey's
on.
paw curled.
You can tell my mood is a little violent
Violent.
these days. It's one of the consequences of when I'm having a really bad week. I tend to get kind of violent. So that's why I played Final Fantasy Crisis Core yesterday. I needed some violence in my life.
What the dumb apples?
Oh, no apples. Me? Gongaga. Thank you, Zach. Very informative. Very cool.
Wait, are dumb apples also perfect apples? Is the question.
Wrong
my
video
God.
games. Oh my god. Darius, you're making a time paradox. Stop.
Look, we don't need to think about the time paradoxes inside of that game.
Instead of what?
And adding more is just going to make things even more complicated.
You were trying to make
Wait.
a time paradox. Snake. Snake. No. You killed Ocelot. You tried
Anyway.
to create a time paradox.
We're now going to the lands of Southeast Asia where Cambodia and Thailand are throwing hands again.
God damn it.
The story this time is that several Thai border guards were reportedly wounded by a landmine allegedly recently placed on their side of the border by Cambodian forces, leading Thailand to rescinding the treaty between the two countries, and they are throwing hands again. Trump is so good at ending wars, guys.
Yeah.
Well, it's interesting because
Literally
suddenly
no
the
one saw
entire
this
world
coming.
is beefing.
To the
in
surprise
other
of
news-
absolutely nobody.
Damn, Bull was so quick he even stole my line.
India and Pakistan are also looking like they're gonna beef again after terrorists blow up bombs in both countries' capitals.
Why not throw hands with the terrorists?
Well, they're both accusing the other side of being the one who put the bombs.
Yep. That's a normal Indian-Pakistan behavior between those two relations.
I'm pretty sure India and Pakistan they beef constantly. I'm pretty sure they've gone to war over cricket. I'm gonna be honest.
Wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, that it's one of the oldest feuds at this point.
Anyway, thank you, Britain. Very cool. Anyway,
Thank you, Britain.
in other news, Funko Pop is fucking dying.
Good.
Good.
Honestly, if I find a Flareon on sale because Funko Pop's dying, I might buy it because it's on sale, and I want a Flareon figurine. And actual Pokemon figurines are like they cost like an arm and a leg. I fucking hate that.
Wow, what I would. Okay, no, I'm not saying that.
I have a Flareon plushie.
But
I can make him look naked.
yeah. You can shave
You
him.
want to take off? You want to take off his mane?
I can.
Don't do it! Don't!
I've done it before, bitch. Don't trust me.
Don't do it!
I think I've shown Darius that before.
Yes, yes, it traumatized me.
Oh, the traumatized looks on his face. It was so good.
Go.
I felt his life
Why?
escape from his eyes as he saw the naked Flareon. Anyway, I'm starting to go psycho.
God.
Bernice, go.
Somebody's becoming crazy here, as I know it is.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Surprised you people haven't realized this in so many years they've known me.
But yeah, Funko Pop takes the L as it should.
Finally. I'm surprised it's actually taken them this long to die out, but you know, they've tainted enough franchises as is. They've even changed some music groups. I think, yeah, actually, not I think. I know for a fact my sister has the entire Funko Pop collection of the Backstreet Boys. Just wondering if my sister just gets the cat inside my room again. Okay. No, it's like, I get why they want the cat to be in my room, but it's like, they keep just getting her in without even asking me, so it's kind of annoying. Anywho, what's next in the video box?
Next up, we have someone has been doing science.
Has there been any
Specifically,
explosions?
this.
Any
No.
science?
Well,
Yeah.
no literal explosions. There's been some Twitter
okay.
explosions, but you know.
Yeah, but that's Twitter being Twitter, dude. It's like saying that
Fire burns.
So what
got the
this
wheels
is
around.
is a woman on TikTok has been conducting an experiment. Where basically what she does is she puts on cryingbaby.mp3 and calls various religious institutions asking if they can help her feed starving baby. And documents it on TikTok, being like, yo, can you like help me feed baby? And you'll never believe this, a lot of American Christian churches have been saying no.
Who would have thought?
Surprise Pikachu!
A gasp.
I was trying to find like a concise like data thing, but I couldn't find one because that would just be convenient. But from my understanding, it's a lot of the American churches are saying no. However, it's the historically black churches have been saying yeah. A couple churches have said yeah. The mosques were like some of the fastest to say yes. The Gurdwaras were all yeses. But it's like specifically like the evangelical churches were like the ones who are like no.
Wow, who would have thought?
And obviously, all the Christians on Twitter are losing their fucking minds over this woman being like, yo, can you help me feed starving baby Christians? And, like, some of them were, like, calling it, like, spiritual warfare. Like, what? Meanwhile, like, one of the ones, like, was like, yeah, have been saying, like, yeah, we've been getting a lot more people who are like seeing that we're actually doing like charity and want to like help us do charity. So yeah, it was a test from God and we passed.
Let's go. Look, I'm not
Like-
evangelical, not anymore. I stopped being a Christian a long
Well,
time
I
ago.
doubt you were ever evangelical because that
you are
was specifically an American
Right? No,
thing.
I'm Catholic. I'm Catholic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Roman
the
Catholic.
Catholics over there.
Yep. But still, I
But, like,
stopped being a Christian a long time ago. I believe God abandoned
It's like
me
just one of
long
those things
ago.
like, yes, which subset of the American Christians are most likely to help feed a starving baby? Did you guess the historically black churches?
Yeah,
Because if so, you'd be correct.
it makes sense. The thing is, it makes sense. That it's
Reminder, the whole reason churches in America are tax exempt is because they're supposed to do charity.
Damn.
Well, the evangelicals don't seem to fit that type, apparently.
Yes, but they're obviously going to say tax exempt.
Yeah, of course.
It's as my personal thought on it is that the specific religious part of tax exempt status shouldn't exist. They should have to apply and meet the standards of every other charitable organization.
Agreed. That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
And I'm sure if I said that, people would. If I was a politician proposing that, all the religious people were like, why do you hate Christianity? It's like, when did I say anything about Christianity?
I just said it in general. I could be talking about
I
Muslims.
just said the churches. I just said all religious institutions. Are you out here saying that only Christians are the ones who do this, and therefore all the other religions shouldn't get this either? Are you telling? Is that what you're saying, or are you just saying that your religious institutions don't actually do charity? and therefore would lose their tax-exempt status if forced to prove they actually do charity. In which point, they're freeloading and don't deserve these handouts. Then again, I saw someone like basically do a thing where it's like, say anything and I'll explain why it's bad or good by using conservative logic. And someone basically said the Borg from Star Trek, and they actually used conservative logic to make it seem like the Borg are the victims.
Who is the Borg?
Well,
The Borg from
machine
Star
race,
Trek. We are the Borg. We will add your biological and technological distinctive to your own. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
The people who fly around in the big cubes.
So like for gaming, like the Combines from Half-Life, so they're similar. At least
no.
not like
really,
design-wise,
no.
but from like the.
Kinda, but not
Concept.
really. I
don't know the.
Cyberman from Doctor Who?
closer to that.
Okay.
Closer to that. Because the Cybermen are very very much where they literally will try and like turn everything into Cybermen, which is basically closer to the Borg.
Here's a good one on the TikTok lady one. It's everyone keeps scrambling to find an angle to make that lady the bad guy and failing. A strip club in California donated 100 cans of baby formula to a local food bank because a church she called in their city hung up on her. To which someone responds, "My main takeaway from the Bible is that Jesus hung around with whores, scammers, and the maladjusted and outcast because they were far more decent people than the so-called righteous."
Yep.
Which is, I saw another person did a small scale one where they basically did the same thing, but instead of going to religious institutions, they went to the local crack dealers, and every single crack dealer opened up their wallet.
Yep, makes sense to me.
Oh,
I would
fuck?
once again like to congratulate drugs for winning the war on drugs.
Yeah, hey, look, it reminds me, the crack dealer specifically reminds me of Breaking Bad. At one point, I've never watched Breaking Bad, but I've watched, you know how sometimes you just watch a series of YouTube shorts? Or TikTok? That's what happened to me with Breaking Bad. I've seen a lot of clips, and one of the clips, like, Jesse is in the absolute dump. He's, like, in shambles, and his two of his crack friends just find him in the absolute shit. First thing they do, they take him to a motel, they let him shower, and they give him food.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, we do horrible things, we sell drugs, but it's like, it's the best way we can to get money and survive in this shit world. So, like, you know?
Look,
We can
if
be
all
decent
the people die, I can't sell them crack.
Exactly. I mean, if you put it that way. But yeah, basically.
Anyway,
Sorry, I kind of sidetracked there.
it's just these so-called righteous, meanwhile actual Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
They have become the very thing Jesus told them to not be.
Yep.
And that's basically American Christianity. And that's why my stance is, I don't have a problem with religion, I have a problem with organized religion.
Yep.
Yep.
Because the organizations are always the problem. Like, because basically every religion, if you actually look at their core tenets, they basically boil down to help your community, try and be a good person, murder is cringe.
Stealing is cringe.
Yeah. Murder is cringe, stealing is cringe, cheating
is
on your
cringe.
wife is cringe,
We thought they were the exact same thing.
worship God, help your community.
Man.
And then it somehow this leads to, oh yeah, God wants us to hate trans people. God says we're better than you. It's what every religion devolves in. Or, we need to kill you because you worship God 2, and we worship God 1, and God 1 is better than God 2.
And you know what I think about it? I think it's just a way of manipulation,
Yes.
in my opinion. It's just meant to manipulate people to believing one thing over the other. It's a way of control. That's why I believe it's just if it makes you
especially the Abrahamic religions, especially the Abrahamic.
That's why my opinion is, man, if it makes you not fucking suicidal, and it makes you feel happier, and it makes you want to do better things in the world.
Knock yourself
fine.
up. Reproduce. Get more people like that. What? What's so funny?
I think
Jimmy, you said the wrong word and it made it funny.
What? No. I said knock you up. Reproduce. Get more people like that outside.
No, Jimmy, you said knock yourself up. That basically is a fancy way of saying go fuck yourself.
Yeah. I know.
anyway, what I was saying was
I said it on purpose. Go have sex.
Go commit mitosis.
Exactly.
What I was
That's
trying to
literally what I
say-
said. Sorry.
what I was trying to say was basically like, I'm okay with that because I have some weird thoughts, and my thought is, I know it's not scientifically viable, but I believe that there's some form of afterlife, and that just makes me happy. Because if I don't believe it, I feel suicidal, and I'd rather just believe in it and just leave me alone about that. That's all I care about.
Hey, I'm curious. What
Fair
kind of afterlife do you think about?
Me? I don't care. I don't care. It's probably out there, and whatever
it's
it
VR
is,
chat.
whatever it is, it's better than whatever the fuck. It's
Honestly, I just wish
It's
that we
just-
can chill. Just that we
it's
can
just not as judgmental as whatever the fuck most religions believe
It's
in.
free of
yeah, bro.
evangelicals. That's all I care about.
So this is something I've
That's-
thought about before. It's like if the afterlife exists, what kind of afterlife it is. And I think the
I don't like to think about it too much. I just like to believe that yeah, it's out there. I don't think it's like too complicated. That's all.
Yeah, but you know what kind of post-life I think about, like what afterlife. I believe in reincarnation. I believe that every being in the world reincarnates into other beings. And it's just how the cycle of life is.
This is a
Buddhism.
really deep Roomba. All of a sudden.
So you know what I think about some people that
delved
are,
into our conundrums of philosophy.
So there's people that I believe deserve to reincarnate as bugs. We can all think of someone from the top of our head.
People who deserve to be reincarnated as an abortion.
Okay, like just wait, what do you mean with bug? Well, because they're also
A
beautiful
cockroach.
bugs.
A bug you would kill. A bug you would kill on sight.
I rarely kill bugs.
I like
be
to
honest.
imagine that most of the people that I'm thinking of wouldn't even reincarnate as that, but reincarnate as something that's just in eternal suffering most of its life. Like a
Yeah, I
blobfish
would
taken out
choose
of like a blobfish that's taken out of its natural habitat.
Oh yeah, they like things like this, yeah. Because I think a few bugs can have a better life than
No,
what
but
I could actually come up with.
When I think of them reincarnating this bug, I think of like pest bugs. A mosquito, a cockroach, a fly.
Well, as a cockroach, they sure will survive.
I kill any cockroach I see on sight. Dude, that shit's on sight. Unless it's late at
seen a
night,
cockroach.
then I leave it be, and it'll be a problem for tomorrow me or my mom. Probably my mom. Philosophy, everyone. It's the way we think.
But now I'm interested. What do you think? What kind of animals do you believe in would be like? Would you reincarnate if you're a really good person?
If I recall, reincarnation ends in you reincarnating as.
Cat with a good home.
Yeah, animals that have good homes, of course, are on the list. There's also the idea of, I think the final reincarnation is the one before you go to heaven. And so if I don't remember exactly. So the
I
final
mean, like
reincarnation
over,
is
like
an
in your
angel in
opinion.
heaven.
Okay.
You know, you go to a
Anyway.
higher being of existence, and that is the final reincarnation. I'll probably reincarnate as a deer if it gets run by a car.
Anyway,
Damn.
as a tangent really quick, have y'all seen what a deep sea fish, aka the blobfish in its natural habitat, looks like?
I think I have. I don't remember.
Yes.
It actually looks kind of neat. Like, it's not
Yes.
like it looks,
Like a fish.
yeah, and it looks somewhat decent. It's like, oh my god, why would we remove it from its natural habitat? It just looks so pretty. It just looks so nice and happy. And we
Because
just
science!
Discovery. Experiments.
Also, apparently
Because-
there was a new bug discovered in Australia called the Lucifer wasp.
Of course that it's in Australia.
Of course it's
Why?
in fucking
Where
Australia.
else would it be?
True.
anyway. What's next in the idea box?
I love how this has been the most deep-minded idea box, but also the most chaotic-minded. Like this is peak
Next
idea
up,
box.
Violence.
GTA 6 nonsense.
Oh.
Bolt,
Union busting from Rockstar.
Bolt, roll the clip.
Oh, you already
Oh my
know.
god. Oh my god. So I actually
Me.
I actually
looking at
looked
GTA
into
6,
this, and,
people waiting for GTA 6 to come out.
I got recommended this.
I will wait for
by the channel.
eternity.
This is actually kind of old news by the time I found it, but it's still relevant to what's going on over there. But I got recommended it on by the channel People Make Games, which great channel. First time I heard about the channel was involving something involving Roblox gambling. Good channel. Very I would say a great way of putting it is as their channel name goes. People make games. They look into the people aspect of the games. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they went to the source of Rockstar Games when they heard that there were people protesting, just to find out right at the moment when they went there that a lot of the people who were protesting were shouting the motto of the company, which was something about, like, you know, do better and be nice or whatever, which is fucking ironic given what happened. And they were shouting that at the company, and all while not giving an explanation as to why they were fired, other than being likely all being in a union. And by the way, they were fired before they started protesting. And they just want to go back to making the game they were working on. And this is in England, a place where union busting is
Illegal.
illegal, very not good. And they were about to pass a law that would have made it even harder for them to do that. So there was a lot of speculation that they were union busting right before before it would have been even harder for them to do so. Yeah, so in short, fuck Rockstar. Yeah. I mean, Take-Two's not a great company as it is, but which it owns Rockstar, but still, fuck them.
The other thing I saw someone point out is that if the delay is because they're firing a bunch of people at the last moment in order to union bust, that's cringe. However, if they delayed it because, like, the game's not quite ready, so we're gonna push it back to make sure it's finished before we release it, that's based.
I fucking doubt that.
Yeah.
We will see if it's a catastrophe or not.
Anyway,
No, video game as we know it is fucking dead, dude. I hate it here.
yes. Anyway.
Yeah, it really is that.
Next up, we have the President of the United States is an idiot.
Who would have thought?
Shocker,
Oh.
I know.
Ooh.
So, this week, the head of the Federal Housing Association sauntered his way into Mar and with a 3x5 poster and convinced Donald Trump that it would be a good idea to roll out the 50-year mortgage. TLDR, fucking stupid. Nobody thinks that's a good idea. Not even the banks think that's a good idea. Someone did the numbers based on, according to these numbers I'd seen, based on the average price of a U.S. home at current interest rates, you'd already pay more interest than the price of your home on a 30-year mortgage. On a 50, you'd pay more in interest than you'd pay in total on your 30-year mortgage.
That's fucking stupid.
By the way, the average age of a first-time home buyer in the United States right now is 40.
Why the fuck did I think 40?
Yeah.
That's kind of scary that I thought.
The
40.
average U.S. life expectancy is only into the early 70s. The funny part about this, though, is White House staffers unintentionally admit that Trump's cooked in the head.
Oh.
Because basically, some of them went off on someone basically going to go to the president without them vetting it, implicitly implying Trump's brain is cooked. They also said that between the guy showing up with his 3x5 poster and Trump putting out his Truth Social post saying we should do this, want to know how long that took?
An hour.
10 minutes. By the way, that 3x5 poster that was his pitch, want to know what it was? Exactly what Trump ended up posting as well. It was exactly the same thing Trump posted, which means he either had a digital file ready or Trump just took a picture of it and posted it. Sure. And it was a 3x5 poster, and it had a picture of FDR with the words 30-year mortgage, a picture of Trump and the years 50 years mortgage, and it was captioned, Great American Presidents. Literally ever thought the only reason you do this, by the way, would be to reduce the monthly payments in order to try and subsidize the housing market further, to make it so when the boomers try and sell their homes, they would still be able to sell it for an obscene price instead of, bringing down the... Also, for no reason in particular, ever since Mamdani got elected in New York, the Republicans have been really big on this whole cost of homes crisis. Funny how that works. It's almost like that was like his main campaign issue. Anyway, moving on. We're going to the great nation of Australia. Famous for your need of a criminal record in order to go there. There was a couple photos that circulated this week from one of the Australian tank museums. They did an oopsie.
Oh,
they
dear
they,
God.
they did a little oopsie. They were moving one of their Matilda 2s
No!
and accidentally yeeted it off a trailer and it rolled over.
No!
Damn.
I mean,
Skill
from my understanding, the tank's fine. It's a Matilda 2.
True, those things are kind of indestructible.
It's a chunky guy. It's a chunky boy. For those of you not aware, the Matilda 2 weighs where is it? Mass 25 tons.
Yeah, that's the
And they
Matilda.
rolled it over. They rolled it over like 120 degrees or something like that. It's not quite upside down because the turret's in the way, but it's most of the way over.
Yeah.
Oops.
It's a little oopsie daisy.
You're gonna need a couple cranes to fix that. And then we have the big news of the week.
But those gears, by the way, this is a
Big
Matilda
news.
too.
Yeah, Jimmy's pulling up on stream. So the big news of the week is the House Oversight Committee for the United States published more emails they have obtained from the Epstein estate. Now,
Ooh.
there are two notable things in this. Well, several. One is most of these directly mention Trump by name.
Who would have thought?
Like a lot of them. Who would have thought? Now, that's not really surprising. Some of the notable bits, though, that kind of got some traction was there was one where Trump fucking Looney Tunes face first into a glass door because he saw young women in bikini. Like fucking Tom and Jerry skit.
Can I just,
Face first into the door.
can I just say something?
The other one, though, the funny one, the real funny one, is one of the emails, is Epstein's brother asking Epstein about getting hands on pictures of something that seems to imply Trump sucked off Bill Clinton. Because it refers to
What?
pictures of Trump sucking off Bubba, which is apparently Bill Clinton's nickname, or at least that's who everyone's assuming it is, because apparently, supposedly at this time, Bubba was also the name of Ghislaine Maxwell's horse.
I think it's funny if he sucked up a horse.
I don't know which would be funnier.
I think the horse.
Regardless, as it turns out, the real ballroom was in his mouth all along. Which has led to a mix of absolute nonsense and some absolute cope. I have stockpiled some memes. I'm going to put them in images. But you know what is somehow the funniest part of this, beyond just the thing that Trump may have sucked off Bill Clinton. You know who the question was asking about? You may have missed the part of the question was asking about getting their hands on the pictures from specifically getting their hands on from a third party, a third individual. Want to guess who this third individual supposedly was?
Joe Biden?
No.
Oh, the Russian bear?
Vladimir Putin. So, according to the Epstein files, according to the Epstein emails, Vladimir Putin supposedly has pictures of Donald Trump sucking off Bill Clinton.
Oh, it's been true. It has been true the entire time. Oh my God. The world is cooked.
was about the old man yaoi all along.
That's all the only Joey all along.
The old man Yowie.
Putin was the cameraman.
I'm fucking weak.
I mean, they weren't that old when these
I've put
pictures
some of
were
the memes
taken.
in images. Man, I wish there was more bisexual representation in the media. Monkey's paw curls one finger.
The one with Omni-Man is killing me. Scheiße, Alter.
Sir, a second Clinton blowjob has hit Trump Tower.
What do you mean a second one? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What do you mean a second one?
Yeah, that's what Bill Clinton got impeached over, was that he supposedly, got a blowjob from a White House staffer.
American history.
I get the 2016 one. Oh god.
I mean, the TLDR is still, you know, more evidence that, you know, yeah, he's a fucking pedophile, and this is, like, well established.
And he's
Like-
fucking losing it.
Das ist scheiße, Digga. Oh nein, Alter.
The TLDR is, yeah, the rich assholes are fucking pedophiles. Who would have fucking thought?
That makes the 2016 election so worth it.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god! Oh,
The-
the emotions
the-
that I went through.
The rich are all fucking pedophiles. That's the main takeaway. However, the fucking hilarity of this coming out of fucking left field.
But Putin has pictures
Especially
of
given
Trump
how-
having a blowjob
Literally.
from Bill Clinton.
Almost literally, because it came from the quote unquote left. The American.
Oh no, and then the fucking worst part is, one of the other things that came out of this was like the conservative media trying to find a way to somehow fucking spin this leads to one of them having the fucking sound clip of when talking about pedophilia. There's a difference between 15-year-olds and 5-year-olds. I wish I was joking.
I am
I mean,
going to commit a murder.
Yes, there is, but not when it comes to pedophilia.
Yeah, exactly.
Alter.
I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I am going insane. Me when I get
I
you. Me when I
believe-
fucking get you.
There's
I
a
believe
there's
I'm
a
not
great
wrong.
there's a great there's a great quote from.
Oh,
there's a
another
great
bit,
quote
by the
from
way,
a
was
a
a lot of
comedian
these.
that I love. I don't know the exact comedian, but I just know the quote, and that is that there's all these definitions for what it is between ages of things, other than just pedophile or whatever. But in order to talk about, if you want to talk about the differentiation between all these things, you have to sound like a pedophile. That's all.
Yeah, and then you've got
We
the,
just
the someone being like, yeah, being friends with pedophiles is a lose-lose when it comes to character things. Like, if the pedophile calls you cool, well, they're the pedophile, so that's kind of cringe. But if the pedophile calls you cringe, which is what a lot of the Epstein emails that got released say, is Epstein calling Trump cringe.
By the way, Epstein killed. Went to the pits and fell on his own. By the way, yep, totally, yep, totally,
Yeah,
yep.
Trump definitely had no involvement.
Nope, not at all. Nuh-uh. Hey.
Oh, in other news from this month, the urologist Dr. Dick Chop retired. So Dr. Dick Chop can no longer perform your vasectomy.
Fuck. It is so over.
I am losing my mind. I am slowly becoming insane.
Like those news right now, like that has just given me such a. I can't
Found
even
it.
speak anymore.
I found the describing the Borg using conservative logic to. Yeah, found it. Someone on Twitter named Greg Larson. Name someone who's universally agreed to be evil, genocidal dictator, serial killer, etc., and I'll defend them using and their actions using conservative logic. Someone responds, the Borg, Star Trek. The whole philosophy of the Borg is togetherness and equality. The left pretends to want those things, but it's obviously just want to agitate. If the leftists hate the Borg, it's clear they stand for nothing. Damn, this guy's good.
Oh,
Because yeah, that's how
baby.
conservative logic works in America.
Yep.
Anyway. So moving on from that absolute fucking roller coaster, because they're trying to actually open the government, and that means they need to have the House in session. Mike Johnson got off his ass and got the House together, which means he had to actually swear in that one Arizona Democrat who got elected 7 weeks ago.
Yes, finally. Isn't she a woman? I think she was a woman.
Yes. Yeah, she's a woman, and she immediately goes and signs the discharge petition to force the vote on releasing the Epstein file.
Based.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
she
we'll see
said
how
she
that
would
goes.
do that.
Anyway.
She said she
Yep.
would do that. So at least she went on her word.
Yep. Hold on. I now need to put something in images for this next one.
Do you want me to show it?
Specifically a meme. Where is it? I need to grab the meme. Alright.
I'm still dying about the
Alright. Go ahead and watch the meme. Or put the meme on the stream if
It's
you
a
want
video,
to.
so
Yeah, it's a short video. Because you know how a couple weeks ago we mentioned GameStop declared the console wars were over?
oh yeah.
This video is good.
Fucking sure about that.
This video is
Thank you,
good.
Gabe
It's
Newell.
fucking hilarious.
Thank you, Gabe.
Because
Newell.
this week, out of nowhere, a new challenger approaches. Valve.
What's with
Okay, but technically they aren't making a console. But
They have announced the Steam Machine, aka the Gabe Cube.
the
cue
GameCube?
the Gabe Cube, but cue the Daft Punk music.
No, hold on.
Shh.
I've got another one.
Could you purr less, please, baby? You're right in next to the microphone. I don't know if you can hear him.
GameCube. But yeah, from out of nowhere, Valve has entered the chat.
Good.
Valve has entered with their own machine from out of left field to go with the Steam Deck.
Oh God. Oh fuck! I'm sorry. Oh Jesus! Sorry, I was not expecting that. Oh my God. A fucking womp.
Yeah, the fucking Valve sound effect instead of the GameCube one for the GameCube.
Oh my
You know what the best part of that one too is, Jimmy? That the GameCube intro one
Yeah.
is I've seen two different versions of it. They're like the same thing, just one of them's gray, one of the orange one that I have, and they both have the same thing, but they have slightly different
Honestly,
Valve
orange
sound.
is better. You know why?
Yeah.
Orange
Team
box.
Fortress 2.
Thank you. Oh, the orange box, the kit with Half-Life 2 and
That
Team
was
Fortress
me.
2.
Oh, true.
And
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
gold.
And then they've got like they've shown off some like the skins for it where there's like heavy TF2, but he's Pennywise.
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
And one of them is just
was,
orange, obviously.
I was not expecting that. Oh, I was not expecting that. That killed me. I'm dead.
The steam machine
now-
looks inside electricity.
Let me explain though why it's actually not really a console.
They were gonna say because it's actually a computer. That doesn't count. The original Xbox was basically a computer.
Yes, but it's modular.
Alright, Barry. Lunch.
It's modular like a computer. Like you can actually take the parts out inside, and it's running on Linux because it's Steam's Linux OS, which you can actually fucking download separately.
Okay, my question is, if
Yeah, because Valve is based.
is running the GameCube on Linux, how is it Steam's not available for Linux?
Steam is available for Linux.
Did you have to do like a billion things for it?
No.
Huh. Never mind then.
You know, I just realized if I wanted to get Linux, I could probably just get the Valve OS.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's actually designed to like run all
what
the
I'm saying.
games. And at least until Gaben dies, it'll be based. Anyway, in other news,
And yeah, it's supposed to be a basic starter PC. Wow.
in other news, the U.S. Supreme Court decided not to take a case that would have potentially led to them overturning the legalization of same-sex marriage. So,
Which just concerns me
W.
more, which makes me think that they're probably going to just find a way to, like, rule around it instead.
we'll see. In other news, Trump has reportedly received a final briefing on or a briefing on the final preparations for land strikes in Venezuela.
Could you?
Fuck off. But by the way, remember like last week or 2 weeks ago when we said the U.S. was like sending an aircraft carrier down there? We know it's arrived because the people who watch the civilian radar trackers spotted a carrier resupply plane with its transponder on in that region. There's only one reason for one of those to be out and about. It's that if they're resupplying a carrier. So yeah. In other news, Germany is apparently preparing to bring back the draft.
Oh,
Nice.
cool.
Good news!
Oh,
I got a bagel.
let's go. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So Jimmy, Germany is apparently preparing to set up to bring back the draft if they need to.
Oh no.
Which basically, the plan is basically, if they cannot meet the manpower needs through volunteers, the German legislature can call for a draft, and apparently Poland's also preparing to do something similar. Because
I did hear about it, but
Russia's a bitch.
Yep.
But one question: is it like only a year or so where they're in the military and then they can leave? Or is it
I
actually-
don't know. The
Okay.
thing I saw on it was that they were going to have all 18-year-old males were to undergo a medical screening, with women being optional. And the guys would be given a questionnaire, interested in service, yes or no, which they are required to answer. And I don't know the specifics of it. From my understanding, it's more they're currently in the phases setting up the background infrastructure needed to make it so that if they needed to call a draft, they could.
Now, because we in Austria have like the mandatory military service.
Mhm.
Also starting with 18, and either it goes on for 6 months or you choose to do something else like taking care of elderly in an elderly home for like 9 months.
Have you done it? There he is.
What?
Have you done it?
I've already done it, yes.
Damn, I had no idea you did that. I feel like a bad friend.
But not the military one. No, I'm just don't speak about it, but I chose the elderly thing because I
you
don't like
chose
weapons.
to be a social worker.
Yeah.
In other news, Colombia has decided it would be a great idea to try and counter America being a dick by trying to bring back Gran Colombia, but like as the
Cool.
like try and make South American Union, but call it Gran Colombia. Like, oh yeah, that seems like a good idea. As a way to counter U.S. aggression. Oh, buddy, yeah, okay. Like, I get it, U.S. being cringe, but like, that's kind of the thing. Like, hot take. Don't try and square up to the United States.
Yes, that sounds like a bad idea. Anyway, guys, bad news. I finished my bagel. I have no more
Damn.
bagel.
In other news,
Thank
we're
you.
going to the Far East. We're going to the Far East, where, this week, China and Japan have some beef.
God damn it.
Specifically new beef. 'Cause, let's be honest, China and Japan have gotten along
Since the
for
dawn
a
of
long
time.
time.
Ever.
But specifically, the current Japanese, I think it was their prime minister or their president, I forget which one,
The woman?
said something, yeah, the woman, I forget her name, said something to the effect of, yo, if, like, China, like, tries to use military force to take Taiwan, we're gonna, like, oppose them with ours. Which led to the Chinese ambassador basically going on Twitter and saying, I want to fucking decapitate this.
Wow.
Which then got taken down. But the China then proceeded to then actually the proper Chinese government proceeded to directly threaten Japan against intervening the Taiwan question.
Damn. The world is at war. War is hell.
What and what?
Call of Duty.
So
World
we'll
at
we'll
War.
see how that fucking goes. We'll see. Bro, I swear to God, if Japan's first real military conflict since World War II is with fucking China, that'd be
Interesting.
yeah. Especially since they're going to fight China in order to defend China from China.
Interesting.
The plot
No,
twist.
Taiwan. We consider
no.
it a separate part of
No,
China.
no.
Yeah.
What is the
is
official
official
name of
China.
of the nation that resides on the island of Taiwan?
China.
The Republic of China.
Yeah. Since it's basically the government that once was there, fled to Taiwan, since the communists
whose
took over the
official
mainland.
status is they are the real government of China.
Yes. I just wanted to.
That's why people call China East Taiwan or mainland Taiwan or West Taiwan. Yeah, I know directions. Anyway, moving the fuck on. Amy has shit on Disney Plus being fucking cringe.
Which I'm going to also roll this into another point just because I can easily transition this into 2 points because it'll be fucking faster. Okay, so, and also I can smoothly transition. So quickly, this is technically 3 points and 4 points in one. Y'all know how we were talking about our streaming bullshit earlier? Well, Disney Plus announced that they're going to start adding AI features to their streaming stuff, including the ability to create, quote unquote, create experiences using their characters. And including gaming stuff. No. And this upset a lot of the creators who used to work with him, especially the ones that got screwed over. Including, and I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with this show, the Owl House creator.
I've heard about it.
So I'm not too familiar with the show itself, but I'm aware of the creator and how she got fucked over really, really bad. And all of that. I'm not going to go into detail, but all you really need to know is, oh good God, she hates Disney right now. And when she heard this, she literally was just like, she posted on Blue Sky, fucking pirate my show now. I don't give a shit.
Babe.
like, I don't want them getting a dime if this is what they're doing now. It's like, it's my art. Don't let them fucking do this anymore. And this is where I can smoothly transition into the other topic that I also posted into the thing. That's also where she she also is working with a studio called Glitch Productions to produce a show called Knights of Guinevere, which I can't fucking spell.
Isn't Glitch Productions the same guys that were responsible for Super Mario Glitch 4, or am I flipping?
Yes,
Okay, so I'm not flipping.
that's correct.
Yeah, I think I don't know about anything before their most recent indie productions, but I will assume that you are right.
So,
I
for
can
those who
assure you
don't
they
know,
are.
For those who don't know, Super Mario Glitch 4, which is now ending,
Better known as SMG4.
also known as SMG4, is used to be a Super Mario parody style,
Machinima.
Machinima type stuff, and the people that were behind that moved on to create, Glitch Studios, and recently say they were going to soon end production on Super Mario Machinima style content. Apparently, there's a lot of fucking lore with this shit, which I've not watched. I was talking. Whoa! I was talking to Mecca about this.
I think I watched SMG4.
For example, Super Mario Stupid Pizzeria, which is a parody of Five Nights at Freddy's. But instead of being, a burger place, it's a pizzeria. Wait, is Five Nights at Freddy's a pizzeria?
Yes, Five Nights at Freddy's is a pizzeria.
Pizzeria with animatronics and party shit, which is
Okay.
basically what Chuck E. Cheese is.
Yeah, that's one thing I remember. But yeah, apparently there's a shitload of arcs to this shit. I was talking to Mecca the other day about this. I was like, what the fuck is going on with this show? I thought it was just Mario being funny, haha, stupid plumber. Because Mario's really stupid in that show.
Yeah, is that the thing with the Waluigi launcher?
Yes.
Oh my god, I did fucking watch it at one point. Jesus Christ.
Bingus launcher.
So I did watch that at one point. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're...
Anyway.
So yeah, I did not know, actually, well, I did not know that Glitch Productions came from that, so that was neat to know. And so it's kind of sad to hear that Super Mario Glitch 4 will stop producing Mario Machinimas.
Probably,
Oh my God.
probably has to do with Nintendo. But regardless,
No.
yeah. So they are.
Nope.
So
Hold on.
what?
I just saw another one. Apparently, one of the other things that was in the Epstein emails that got leaked is apparently Epstein implying that Mar-a-Lago was bought via mortgage fraud.
Also, there's a little bit of implication that fucking Epstein was like, yeah, fucking Donald's worse than me. Anyway, but that's beside the point.
Mm-hmm.
Back to Glitch though. Like, basically, they've been making a lot of. They've made 4 different independent animation shows recently,
Isn't
or at least helped
the
make.
people that
They
cut
did
out Circus?
Amazing Digital Circus. They did Gaslight District, which I think has only 1 or 2 episodes. Murder Drones, which I think has a whole fucking series now.
I've heard of
Yeah,
Murder
8
Drones.
episodes.
And by the way, Amazing Digital Circus is ending soon because they only want to do 1 season. Go support it. I love that show.
How many episodes does it have?
And it's going to, I think it's on episode 7, and it's going to have 9.
Oh wow.
They don't want to have more than 1 season.
Fair enough.
And then the most recent one is the one by the writer of
The Owl House.
Owl House.
Knights
Thank you.
of Guinevere.
My brain just farted. Which is Knights of Guinevere. And it's basically, and I'm gonna, because of the project that I'm about to share with y'all, which they announced through basically a merch drop, which is fucking funny that they would do that. But the 4th project, Knights of Guinevere, is basically everything she wanted to do while also being a fuck you to Disney in pretty much every way.
Based.
Which is science fiction. It's basically science fiction with a slight psychological horror twist. While also being pretty mecha ladies or something. I don't know. And also, one of the characters speaks with a New Yorker accent. I don't know.
What
Hey, I'm
accent?
Princess Guinevere. A New Yorker accent.
Oh.
Hey, I'm Princess Guinevere. It's just like, what? Anyway, and the project that they announced for this merch drop was, have y'all heard of Bloodborne Cart?
Oh my god, yes,
No.
I think, yes, I know what Bloodborne card is. It was an attempt to make Bloodborne look like a PS1 style, crafting racing style karting game, but they had to change the name because From Software wasn't
Yes.
happy about it, right?
Yes, correct. And you are already correct. And the animator slash producer, Boaster, who, under the company name LW Media, who I'll be referring to as Bunlith because of their OC and because of the project that they are now heading the Bunlith Upstairs or something. It's a show they are creating now because of their shorts that they love to make on their YouTube channel. Getting popular, they went to Kickstarter, Kickstarter, and it went well, so they're making a show.
Nice, congratulations to them.
Anyway, so they got approached to do some shorts and a mini version of Nightmare Cart, the readaptation of Bloodborne Cart with a new name. So they're readapting that, or they've readapted that into Glitch Cart, where they have taken 4 characters from each of the series that I have just mentioned and put them into a kart racer
Hell
in the
yeah.
low poly PS1 style. And I just want to say, Bunlith has knocked it out of the park. If you at least just watch the clip from the merch drop, it's already incredible. Did I mention
hell
Gaslight
yeah.
District? I think I did. Yeah,
you-
I recommend at least taking a shot at Amazing Digital Circus because I think it's the most broad appeal of the 4 shows that they have. The others have more niche appeal, I feel like, because Gaslight District has more body horror stuff, from my understanding, despite being more cartoony. Murder Drones is also sci-fi, and so is Knights of Guinevere, as I said. But I love that I love that it feels like they like to just find niche and weird people who make animated shit and invest in them.
thank you,
And
Jake,
I
from
hope what
Glitch
this
Studios.
I hope what this is showing is that maybe Bunlith is getting, some help, and maybe Glitch is investing in them too. Maybe.
Again, thank
I'd
you,
love to
Jake,
see-
from Super Mario Glitchy 4, for giving us our childhood and our adulthood full of funny shows. Well, fun.
Especially because Bunlith, because if this is the case, I know that they love to support trans and female voices. Glitch Studios or Glitch Productions. At least that's my understanding. So if this is the case, I know that Bunlith especially is trans voice. I would love to see that be the case. If that is the case, I'm not saying that is the case. This is just speculation on my part. But I love Glitch, and I want to actually check out the shows, especially after seeing that short. I don't know why, but seeing a sample of the fucking characters just made me go, why have I not checked out these shows yet? Especially, like, I've not had too much of an interest. Like, I was like, I have an interest, but now I'm like, maybe it's a combination of finally my life's getting back to normal and other things. Maybe I'm just like, all of a sudden I'm like, I want to watch a whole bunch of shit. I don't want to just play games. I want to be like, I want to watch movies. I want to do all this.
Yeah, I've watched
Also,
Murder Drones. They were pretty good.
Oh, good. Well, I love Amazing Digital Circus, so
Oh yeah, that's also cool.
yeah, I hope that I'm probably gonna start with the two that are the shortest currently, because they only have like a pilot or an episode or two, because obviously they're just starting, just to see if I like them. Which of course are Gaslight District and Knights of Guinevere. I've heard they are really well received so far, so I hope they're doing well. Anyway,
Hey, guys.
that's just my opinion. I just really wanted to talk about something positive, because it's nice to talk about good things
Yes, I agree.
nowadays. And those four shows, Glitch Productions and Bunlith, just have been making my life happier. So yes, that's all.
Okay. So, guys, I just realized something.
What did you realize?
I technically have homework due for today. I have to send homework in, and I haven't even started it. So, oops. Now I get to do that after Roomba. Oops.
Maybe we should be wrapping up this episode.
Nah.
Anyway,
It'll
so
be
that-
fine. It'll be
Well-
fine.
I'm glad I knocked out 2 of my points then, really quick.
It's okay.
'Cause
I'll
I just
finish
wanted to
this,
talk
I'll
about
finish
Glitch,
this
I
M10
really
and get to the homework, even if it's one Roomba.
I
Again, would it be the first time I
just
do
wanted
homework
to
on stream?
really just wanted to use that point to just talk about. I'm gonna add the. Where's the check?
Jesus, this engine's fucking massive. Like my penis. Shut up.
Yeah, right, you did stream your homework once. I remember. I actually tuned into the stream and I
There.
was.
I added
so
the
expansion
check
of like,
myself
okay,
just
to be-
because. There. I just
There
wanted
is
to-
technically twice.
I'm glad I got that one out.
One was last
Damn.
week and one was this week.
All right, I'm glad I got that out of the way.
So what's me giggling about?
The only valid art censorship is when they refuse to air the "You shouldn't be scared of spiders" episode of Peppa Pig in Australia.
I'm sorry.
This is
what?
questionably even censorship, to be honest. It wasn't withheld because it might offend someone's individual sensibilities. It was withheld because "You shouldn't be afraid of spiders" is dangerous disinformation in Australia.
Oh. Australia moment.
Australia moment. Anyway, Bolt says Pokemon ZA has script kitties.
Yep.
Yes.
What?
Yep. People decide to hack Pokemon, whether it be things like Alpha Xerneas, which is impossible, mind you, or using Earthquake 4 times in a row in rapid succession. No, you cannot do that. Each move has a cooldown.
So, Hackermans? Is that what we're
That's
saying?
why I call them script kiddies.
Yep. And that just proves that Nintendo is the worst.
They just gave up.
At their internet stuff.
I haven't seen any myself, but I wouldn't be surprised to find one if I have to go for season 3 whenever that starts. I wouldn't be surprised to see some.
Speaking of Pokemon
And they
Play
won't do anything about it because they just don't fucking update their shit because they don't know.
Care.
They just don't know what to do.
Oh yeah, speaking of Nintendo and one of their video games, apparently, Pokemon Brilliant and Diamond and Shining Pearl can just crash on you when booting up the game because Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are video games that were developed. And if you're wondering how, very simple actually. The intro to the video game wasn't input until until version 1.3 a bit of time later, so the intro can just crash on you. So good luck to people who reset Shiny Hunt. God may bless your poor soul for trying to Shiny Hunt in that fucking absolute dumpster fuck of a video game.
I still think it's not as bad as people say, but that's just me.
Right. But yeah, fuck Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. But yeah, what's next? Is it time to laugh at the Russians?
Not yet.
Oh.
I just confused myself because I was trying to read my notes and it was a typo. Next up we have a short one. The United Kingdom has announced the site they plan to use for a new nuclear energy project. Let's fucking go!
Sorry, I thought the joke was I thought there was a joke there.
Nope.
I thought the joke was the
was
kingdom.
Anyway, so yeah, let's go based UK, nuclear power, let's fucking go. Anyway.
How long until fossil people try to shut it down?
Well, the US ambassador is already publicly upset that they're not using US companies to build it.
Thank God.
Get out!
Cringe.
Cringe.
Anyway, in other news, Bank of America, which is a private bank in the United States, put out some data this week, which is they tend to put out data somewhat frequently. Specifically, it put out data that indicates that according to their data, which is presumably people who have accounts with Bank of America, 24% of U.S. households live paycheck to paycheck.
That's not good. I hate that that's a thing.
Now, I'd like to point out that is, they define that by households who spend 95% or more of their income on essential.
Jesus fucking.
I don't know how they define essentials, but, you know. So, that 24% number is almost certainly too low.
Yeah, I was going to say they're probably underestimating.
Oh, no. That's probably accurate to their data. However, first of all, based on one, how they're defining it, and two, requires someone to have enough money to have a bank account.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
So,
Does
yeah.
it cost money over there to have a bank account?
Huh?
Does it cost money to have a bank account?
I think so.
Well, at least monthly, that they manage your account at least here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the difference between a bank and a credit union.
Yeah, that's why I bank at a credit union.
The other thing is, like, if you don't have money, you don't need a bank account because you don't have money.
I suppose that makes sense.
So yeah, it's safe to say at least a quarter of Americans are living paycheck to paycheck, which is effectively poverty, even if by the current legal definition it isn't.
Wow.
They don't want it to be the legal definition because they want to make the U.S. seem more affluent than it actually is.
Hi.
It's just the truth.
I don't know. I tried to check it and I got a whole bunch of different articles saying different shit, so, you know, who fucking knows. Anyway, in other news, the penny is dead.
Whip.
It's at least stopped being manufactured.
Effectively dead.
No one
still-
got the
still being
penny
accepted.
is dead?
The heavy is dead?
Penny
heavy
is
is
dead.
I know when I
It
saw
died.
that, I saw that when the penny was dead, the first thing I saw on Twitter was a gif of Penny from Ruby being just fucking depressed.
Damn. Yeah, no. The U.S. Mint has announced they have minted their last penny. Good.
It's because it costs more money to make it than, you know, the effective price of the penny, correct?
Yes, because only the U.S. government could lose money while.
That's so fucking stupid.
I like to point out they barely the nickel is also almost in that same situation, by the way,
How much is a nickel?
which is the 5-cent coin.
Oh.
Honestly, I've seen people propose just get rid of everything worth less than a quarter. And just round to the nearest quarter dollar. Like, honestly. Because they would round to the nearest quarter dollar if you're paying with cash. Because let's be real. In the current value of the US dollar, anything less than 25 cents is just not worth faffing about with. Good luck finding a machine that takes anything less than a quarter that isn't specifically a penny press. Which still you pay with quarters, and then because the penny you put in, then gives it back out to you once you've pressed it into the funny commemorative shape.
Damn. Our commemorative coins are expensive then because we use a euro for that shit. We don't use cents. Like,
Yeah.
we use a full euro coin. I know because I've gotten a lot of those for my sister last we went to France.
Oh, part of the reason they press pennies into it is because pennies are the nice coppery color.
I suppose that
Which
makes sense.
specifically, my mother specifically likes to use older pennies for that because they have the pure copper content. Them look better.
Fair enough. I mean, hey, in the future they'll cost more than a penny.
Yeah, definitely.
Eh.
If you have a package of sealed, unopened pennies, and you wait 100 years, maybe. Anyway,
all
Vine
coins are-
coming back from the dead?
Yeah. So
Which I added
The
some
person-
amendments to.
yeah. So the person who is behind the original thing just decided, oh, you know what? Let's just try and bring it back because there's so much AI stuff going on around the internet nowadays. So they would try to bring it back, and one of the best things about it is the fact that they will ban any and all AI content.
I
But it's
wonder how
also
long will it
Jack
last?
Dorsey.
That's indeed a good
All I'm gonna
question.
say is that it's Jack Dorsey, so a lot of people are mixed reception on this, and also it's being renamed Divine, so it's like,
I find it to be a funny name.
Okay, and the main selling point against TikTok is, oh, they have not AI videos, while TikTok, as I know myself, has, oh my fucking god, so much AI shit. But alright, interesting. Well, let's see how it goes.
If that's other than... Oh, wait, nope, there's one last thing, and then after that, I want to add one thing
Okay.
that I forgot to mention. It'll be 2 seconds, hopefully. Hopefully!
Alright.
Elevator music starts playing.
Meep.
I mean, Gran Turismo music is basically elevator music. I have 2 hours to do this. How many exercises is this? Please tell me it's not a lot. Oh, it's only it's easy. Let me pop this
Meep?
Google Drive and get to work. Meep?
Yeah.
I just want to check
Meep?
if you're alive.
Alright. Finally! Ukraine and Russia news.
Wait, what about the Trump unendorsing?
Oh, right! I nearly forgot, yeah. Trump's
The drama.
unendorsed Marjorie Taylor Greene.
I'm surprised
Damn.
it's taking
All I have
him
to say
this
is-
long.
No. It
No.
doesn't surprise me because they used to be on the same side basically on pretty much everything.
She was
All I
his
have to say is-
most sycophantic supporter.
And then the fucking Epstein shit happened, and all of a sudden, and I was surprised about that too. Like, I was like, oh, she's totally gonna be like removing him from the list of the people and going all Democratic. And then as soon as that happens, it's just like, wait. All of a sudden, it's like, oh my god, wait. He is also unendorsing her? Wait.
No. You know what makes it even funnier? That is what she was trying to do. But because she wouldn't shut up about it,
Wait, what?
like she was, like, she's, like, released, like, her receipts, like, the conversation where she's like, yo, we should, like, investigate all these Democrats who are in the files. And because she wouldn't shut up about the Epstein files, Trump turned on her.
That's still fucking funny to me. Care about it.
So she's
I'm
actually gone full. So she's actually gone. All right, fine. We'll go after everyone who's in the files to protect the girls and, like, actually, like, stand up for something.
All I'm
Which
going
is-
to say is I don't care about like who is in the right or who is in the wrong here. I'm just here with my popcorn. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
watch two Nazis with their nukes going at it.
Oh yeah, especially because she's, like, been like, yeah. By the way, I've been getting calls from various private security companies telling me that they've found multiple credible threats against me already because Trump's gone off against me, and the Republican MAGA bases. So basically, MAGA's fucking imploding completely,
Good!
which is excellent.
Yeah, good. As it should.
Yeah. So this year's been so fucking weird when it comes to her, because she was the first Republican to be like, yo, Israel's, like, committing genocide in Gaza, that fucking cringe. And now this? Like, what the? I mean, she's still transphobic and racist as shit, but, like,
That's why I'm saying I'm just here with popcorn.
the morals she's standing by are generally awful for the most. However, she is standing by them.
Yeah, she's at least fucking.
I guess at least that.
Which is, like, respectable. It's like on the same. It's like, as I don't know if I've said it here, but I have said, when it comes to, like, racism, I have more respect for the KKK than most Republicans, because the KKK will at least be out there and be like, yeah, we're racist. What about it? That's at least, you know what? I fucking hate your stance, but at least you're honest about it. You know?
Yep.
Like, all right, cool. Now we can actually have a debate about the actual like merits of whatever your ideology is, because you actually admit to that being your ideology. Like, nuh-uh. Cool.
See, actually, I saw
Anyway.
something by Hank Green talking about like how people think about racism and shit, like, or at least they used to think about, or how they think about it now. And it's like, well, a lot of people think about it now as, well, I'm not racist because I wasn't like punished for it. And it's just like, that's not how it's worked. That's not how it ever worked. Exactly. That's not why Trump isn't a racist, quote unquote, in your head. Just because he's not a racist, just because he wasn't like arrested for being a racist or wasn't canceled for being one, doesn't mean he's not one. Shut up.
Just means that you idiots. It just means that you idiots have talking stick right now and don't want to pass it over.
Yeah. Anyway. moving on
Jackasses.
to Ukraine and Russia.
Wait, didn't
where
Emmy
we
have a
have-
point before that? Wait. Emmy,
Oh
did
yeah,
you want
I
to
did
talk
want to
about
quickly
the
add
map?
something. Do you guys know who the fuck Jack Doherty is?
No clue.
I've heard about him before.
He's one of those. He's a little fucking twerp who went around doing one of those like live stream whatevers with like a bodyguard, and I would be like, with like his arms out and like, and
Now I
like,
remember
trying,
who he is.
like whatever, and then would like hide behind his bodyguard and be like, and his bodyguard would rough up whoever got like angry with him. He's fucking arrested.
Jack Dorsey.
Just announced late last night, by the way. So that did not get in the idea box, and I just learned that. That's why it's like I had to add that really quick.
Yeah, fair. Those are news.
Wait, hold on. What can you say? Can you like write down the name again?
I can write that down because it's one of those names it's hard to spell or hard to understand or hard to hear. I'll put it in general. Doherty.
Oh.
There you go.
It's because I looked
Isn't
for.
it also a guy that's been kick?
Because I looked for Jack Dorsey, which is what I understood you, which is the guy that founded Twitter. Oh. This.
Due to truck possession.
Hey, can
okay.
I say something? I
Yeah,
want
he
to
probably
punch-
won't. He probably won't be long. He probably won't be in for long. But just the fact that he's arrested at all,
Yeah,
I
can
hope he learns fucking something.
Yeah, but can I say something really quickly? He has a very punchable face.
What? Oh,
Dude.
everybody fucking says that. Everybody
He's
fucking
born
says
in the
that.
same
I
year as
love
me. Oh no. And he's that less of a...
Oh, he's
Bro,
younger
so
than I.
stupid
Yeah, I
and
would
it's-
absolutely fucking punch him like
He's
square.
so stupid and nearly
Fuck
my
my face.
age. Oh my god.
Like I said, everybody says that he's got such a punchable face. And
Yeah,
I
like
love
it's a nose that you love to break.
Yeah, I would
It's a
fucking.
nose that you love.
Fan toda la cara, gilipollas. Sorry.
He's
A
been
little of the Spanish blood came out. Sorry, a bit of that Spanish blood came out.
The Spanish sheets locked in.
The Spanish in me was like, oh, es que te reviento, te pillo la calle, te reviento, como te pillo en la calle, te pienso, voy a la cara un puñetazo y te voy a hacer todos los dientes, te voy a romper la nariz, hijo de tu grandísima puta madre. ¡Cállame, sujete! ¡Cállame, que lo reviento!
Okay.
I'm sorry. I would-
Amazing.
You're welcome.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
And he's
I needed that.
I-
I needed that.
All right. You could go on to the Russia-Ukraine stuff. That's all I wanted to say because that was funny. and it was practically breaking. Practically. I was probably late by a little bit, but still.
Whoa.
Yeah, fuck that dude. Glad he's at least arrested. He probably won't learn anything, but I can hope. I can hope. You know.
All right. So, to start us off this week, one of the companies that was poised to buy a bunch of Lukoil assets was the Swiss trading company Gunvor, who backed off of the purchase after the U.S. Treasury Secretary threatened to sanction them too if they bought these assets. The reason is, I say they're Swiss. This is a company that has previously been directly linked to Putin.
Oh.
So, Lukoil is rapidly running out of time to be able to actually sell their asset. So, yeah, they're desperate. They also declared what is known as a force majeure on its prize asset, the West Quara 2 oil field, one of the world's largest, accounting for 9% of all Iraq's oil production. Which is basically fancy business speak for unexpected developments mean we can't fulfill contractual obligation. Iraq has basically said, you have 6 months. If you can't get it working, we're just going to nationalize. Speaking of, Bulgaria and Moldova are both nationalized sanctioned Lukoil refineries in their country. So yeah, common Russia L. Lukoil is fucking dead. You know the news? Ukraine conducted a strike of some variety on a Russian petrochemical plant in Bashkortostan. Usually I don't bring any of these up specifically, but this one, I don't know how the fuck they did this, but like an entire pipeline along its entire length through the hill exploded. Now, I don't know how the hell they did this, because I'll admit I don't know exactly what was in that pipeline, but it sure wasn't oil. Because oil doesn't explode. And I mean, these were like multiple story tall orange flames of this explosion along like this entire hill. The entire hill erupted from this explosion. Like literally erupted out of the earth. Well, I don't know how the fuck they did that, but cool. In other news, a Russian soldier this week went on some Russian podcast with all the medals, bragging about placing explosive booby traps in books and children's toys.
The fuck?
Absolutely fucking disgusting human trash.
Which I'd like to put. You know who was famous for doing that?
Hitler?
The Taliban. I guess they learned from someone else who's known for kicking their ass. But maybe don't learn that one, guys. In other news, I saw a video this week of a Russian soldier and his pack animal near the front line, which was a fucking sheep.
Damn.
Okay.
I mean, it'll keep him warm in winter.
Okay,
Like-
now it's crazy. Now it's okay.
Horses, donkeys, okay, for pack animals. Camels, yeah, fair. I'd understand oxen, cattle, llamas, but a fucking sheep?
I swear to God, that was sheep, man.
As far as pack animals go, a sheep is probably one of the worst options you could choose. Like, the only, like, domesticated animals I can think of that'd be worse than a sheep would be, like, a cat or a chicken.
Don't jinx it. Trust me. At this point, I believe them all. Then all to do that. They are that insane.
Imagine a pig in the front lines carrying shit.
Yes, bro.
A pig
I
might
can
be
see
better
it.
large dogs.
No! Clifford,
If they
please!
use dogs, it's
Clifford, please.
Like, Russia, the great and mighty Russia, is using sheep as pack animals.
Well, I hope the sheep will be alright.
It's not. It's gonna die in a bombing. In a drone strike.
Hopefully the Ukrainians manage to free it.
Good mutton. Russian. Russian war mutton.
Them. Okay, so why? Okay, so
I think Amy's losing her mind now from what I said.
new Minecraft update, you can use sheep as pack animals.
That would be funny. You could just put a chest on the sheep on top of the sheep.
Anyway,
Oh, shit.
in other news, Trump gives Hungary a 1-year sanctions exemption to continue buying Russian oil. Because Trump likes Orban.
Fuck you, Orban. Straight from my heart.
Fucking cringe.
Yep.
In other news, Russia has been forced to abandon their plans for a naval base in Port Sudan due to the Sudanese civil war.
Haha. Eat shit. I want to laugh at Russia for losing naval wars against landlocked countries.
They do be losing a lot of ports, man.
True.
Almost done.
Meep has to go soon. Fuck, I just heard the almost done.
I'm gonna have to go
Putin
too.
has signed a law to recruit reservists to guard critical infrastructure facilities such as oil refineries.
Uh-huh.
All of these recruited reservists are doubtlessly going to be aggressively pressured to sign contracts to go to the front line.
Concerts they will never get paid for.
Yeah. Russia conducted a mass drone missile strike, knocking every power plant in Ukraine offline simultaneously, causing satellite photos of Ukraine at night to resemble North Korea.
Oh shit. Okay, that's gone from
Ukraine does have mobile power infrastructure and generators, which have done a bit, but the country is now under rolling blackouts to make sure everyone can still get some power. For reference, Kyiv is on average getting about 10 electricity a day at best.
Jesus. Yeah, that's a little scary.
Russia has begun cutting off mobile internet for state security reasons. Unless, of course, you're doing it through their official government surveillance app, which you are required to install on your phone. And now, in order to make sure you actually do that, it is now how you're required to show your ID when you go to live on.
Oh my god, this is so sad but true.
Now, the biggest news from this week, though, is the Ukrainian government. They have filed charges in relation to a major corruption case directly involving one of Zelensky's personal friends. Said individual fled the country basically as soon as shit started to go down. And Zelensky's disavowed him.
Good.
But basically, this guy stole hundreds of millions meant for reinforcing energy infrastructure against attack and just embezzled it and never did anything. Many people have understandably questioned how much Zelensky knew about his corrupt friend, though it's very unlikely Zelensky himself was actually corrupt with this. If Zelensky was corrupt, he would have basically taken everything he could, and when Biden offered him a helicopter right out of Ukraine, he would have taken. If Zelensky was corrupt, he would not still be leading Ukraine in Ukraine.
Yeah.
Well, he surely would make sure
It
that
won't
it's
stop the
nothing
Russian
that would
bots,
hurt
but,
the
you know.
Ukraine. Like, he is there for the Ukraine, so yeah. Like, that's a characteristic I'm 100% sure about him.
It won't stop the people who are trying to do lots and lots of like damage to his reputation.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, it is bad for his reputation, but it's bad. But you know, really the big problem with this is, dude took a fuck ton of money that was meant to like help protect Ukrainian power infrastructure, and said power infrastructure no longer exists
Yeah.
because he did the long-standing Soviet-style corruption of get paid to do thing, don't do thing.
It's amazing how
Pocket
Run
money.
away with money.
just one singular human being can fuck up so much. It's insane.
Yep.
I think there's a Spanish saying that says this really nicely. 1,000 honest men will lose to a coward.
Yep.
Fair.
But yeah, Ukraine did the standard blow up a bunch of oil refineries and oil export terminals and shit like that. That's continuing. They also did a really big massed drone and cruise missile strike this week where they blew up a bunch of refineries and stuff. That was a big one. They brought a bunch of those out. But that's one of those things where it happens constantly, so I don't want to go into too much detail on it, but yeah, that's still happening. Russia's still bombing civilians.
Fuck them.
Standard. Though I did see apparently a bunch of Ukrainian generals are estimating that if they can hold until like April, Russia will basically be forced to give up.
I believe.
So. Hopefully.
Well, I mean, it's the only future that I want to exist in, to be fair.
Regardless, with that, that seems like that's the end of the idea box. We've been going for 4 hours now.
I've had a strong one. Huh?
Yeah, and I'd
I
love
think
to
my dad
stay,
wants
but
my assistance with something, so while y'all figure
my
out who you're gonna raid.
boyfriend got home. My boyfriend got home, and I want to spend time with him, so I'm
Alright.
gonna do that.
Yep.
Have a good night.
See what I mean?
Good night.
Well, it's just the Europeans.
Yeah.
God, the
no,
Americans
there's-
are such... God, the Americans
yeah,
are
true.
such silly people.
Yay.
Oh, so silly, oh my god.
Let's talk about tea and biscuits and tea and sympathy and all that shit Europeans do, you know? Less guns.
Mhm.
That stuff. So, since you two are
No
the
air
ones
conditioning.
remaining- Hey, I have well. I used
Nah,
to
no,
have
I
air
know.
conditioning. I do have radiator though. There's a radiator in my room.
My air
technically-
conditioning is I open the window.
2 technically if you count the radiator that heats up my towels in winter. But I have a normal radiator
Yeah.
in my room. Yeah. My family was rich when we got this house. We had air conditioning in the entire house. Now half of it doesn't work. One of them being my room. And my room gets the hottest in summer. Because guess at what times the sun hits my room? At 3 p.m. From 3 p.m. to nighttime. Which is when it gets the hottest. So my room turns into a fucking
That's shit.
oven. And then like my brother who has another window he can open to let air flow, I just have one window in my room. So I'm just kind of fucked.
I have no problem with my window because my window is legit on, like, behind me. And pretty far away.
Yeah, so my window is directly to my right and is directly in front of my bed. Like, from my bed, if I look up, I can see the window. Not up, straight. I can see the window.
Ah.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. So, any recommendations from you two?
No, wait, before that,
Nope,
I just
not
want to
for
say
now.
one thing.
I think next
Okay,
week I might.
Wait. There is it.
There is a chance that next week I will be absolutely sad and depressed on Roomba. Because next week on Tuesday, it's going to be decided if Austria takes part in the what's it called, the World Championship, or not directly. They still would have a chance, but still.
Oh, you mean
Tuesday's the match.
Football Cup?
Yeah, Football World Cup.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, Tuesday's
you
the
guys
match.
are third? Wait, what? Who are you up against?
We are first, but we have to play against Bosnia, and they are close to points.
Wait, so can only the first team in groups can pass? I thought it was the first.
The
and
third, the group leader gets a direct ticket to the World Cup, and the second or third, I believe, too, has to do playoffs.
Okay, so what you're saying is if you lose the match against Bosnia, you have to do playoffs, which is more dangerous.
So
because
it's
you
not a
could
direct
get. Okay.
Yeah,
I assume
and
Spain's
so-
getting in directly, right? I haven't
Yeah,
heard of any
Spain
of
is
the...
leading it group. Spain did lose one game.
Didn't lose any games?
Spain didn't lose any games.
Honestly,
They are
this
absolutely
year's
cooking.
Spain's- So how is Austria doing? Did they lose any matches, or did they like tie a couple and that's why they're like on the verge?
Austria won every match till one. That was Romania, where the last they shot one goal and it was in the last let's say 1 minute before the match was over. So it was like okay, fuck us, I guess.
So you ended up 1-0 losing. Well, it's
Yeah,
still
it
like
was
you
unlucky.
lost one match. How can it be that you're? This is the
Because
wrong
Bosnia is also doing very well. Bosnia is also doing very well.
thing. Wait, I think this is the wrong thing. I'm not talking League of Nations. I'm looking for the World Cup stuff. Where can I find that? I'm trying to find that. Qualifying. Not League of Nations. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, so according to this, Germany's probably getting the one to qualify unless Slovakia. Switzerland.
No, actually, I believe it's Slovakia. I believe Slovakia will get it. Actually, Germany's pretty bad right now.
Switzerland. Wow.
Yeah, Switzerland.
Denmark. France. Ukraine's second though. Spain won every single match. Bulgaria lost every single one of their matches. Holy fuck.
Yep.
In Group F is Portugal. Group G. Why does Group G have 5 teams? What? Wait, Group G onwards is 5.
Yeah, it's a bit goofy.
Okay, so in Group G, it's the Netherlands. In Group H, it's Austria, but you guys are only 2 points ahead of Bosnia. So you
Yeah,
lost
that's a
one
problem.
match, won every single one of them. Bosnia lost the match and tied a match, but won every single one of them.
Yeah, and it's because Bosnia is also very good right now. So
in
that's the
Group
challenge.
I, Norway and Italy are tied. Israel is winning 2-1 against Moldavia. And that's all the matches, and those are the current matches. It's Group I. Estonia is second to that last. I'm pretty sure. Oh, Norway's winning 2-1 against Italy. They just scored a goal. I'm literally watching this quote unquote live. I'm looking at the qualifiers and they just updated 2-1 for Norway. So Italy's getting second. Israel is getting third. And Estonia and Moldavia are in passing. In Group J, it might be Belgium and Macedonia, but Wales is tied with Macedonia, so it might be one or the other. In Group K, it's England by a milestone. They have 24 points.
Oh yeah,
and
England is
Slovenia
already.
14. And in Group L, it's Croatia and Czechoslovakia. Or Czechia.
I
What the
believe
fuck?
Croatia is already Croatia's already the group winner.
Yeah,
from what I
they're
know.
6
They
points
already
ahead.
won.
They're 6 points ahead, so they can't lose the. Why the hell is Gibraltar a team? Gibraltar should be part of Spain. Just saying.
Well, Gibraltar is its own thing.
Gibraltar should be part of Spain. Fuck off.
It's a
So
British
you said-
overseas territory.
Yes, I know. Fuck that. It should be Spanish. So the player that you've always been talking about is Stefan Posch. Or who's the player you're always
Which player are we
about? The crazy player you're always talking about from Austria.
Oh, from Austria there are a few. I mean, Anatovic, Sabica,
They're not with
Porsche is also good, yeah.
different Porsche.
Quickwitch too, natürlich.
Well, I will tell you then. Good luck for that. So, any
Yeah.
recommendations? Oh wait, is that why you're not here on Tuesday? Because you're going to watch that?
No, it's another reason.
Okay. All right. So recommendations.
I'm
for the
busy
week?
before that. Yeah, Stellar Blade. I absolutely recommend this fucking game. So I have started playing it around a year ago, but then I paused it and now I continued the game.
Mhm.
I don't know. Okay, so look, Stellar Blade is known for the main character to be modeled very attractively, so you know, Guna allegations and all that. And yes, I am a fucking Guna, but
Oh yeah, this
game
Oh, she's
is
cute.
like I mean it. I mean genuinely, this game came up with a plot twist. It's not generational plot twist, but it's an amazing plot twist, and I didn't think this game would do. Like, damn, I'm going to talk about it like maybe a few months in the future,
Yeah, I
because
can
then
see
I
why
say
you.
it's
I can see why
spoiler-free
you call it a
territory.
Gunnar game. God damn, this girl is
Yeah,
skinny as hell.
and not just that, you have like if you collect like side things and stuff, the rewards you get is crafting materials for different outfits. And trust me, there are some outfits, mashallah.
Doesn't surprise me at all. It is you we're talking about. Of course, you like that.
But yeah, I rarely do side missions. Like, it depends on me. I do only side missions when I feel like the side missions are actually worth it and they have content that can stand alone.
Fair enough.
This game has insane side missions. Like, it revolves around characters you care about, because you only get to know 16 characters or something in the entire game. So that means the main
Oh,
quests
that means-
aren't mostly about the characters.
So that
It's a
means,
side quest,
Yeah,
that's all.
you get the side quest. You get to know more of the characters.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Bolt.
And
Oh, my bad.
well, boy, I'm not finished. I'm
Sorry,
not finished.
sorry. I thought you were.
The
I thought
gameplay-
you were.
don't worry, the gameplay is fucking peak. I say it how it is. It's like a Souls-like combined with another fighting way, but I don't know currently the name of it.
Hack and slash.
Yeah, hack and slash mixed a bit with Souls.
It's still like
concepts, yeah.
if you grabbed DMC and Dark Souls,
Yes.
and made them fuck,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
out came a horny baby.
It's like
Got it.
it's like the cousin of Ultra Kill, who is the child of DMC and Doom.
Yeah, basically.
But yeah,
With funny robots.
And it
I
got
need to play
fishing.
Ultra Kill.
Ultra Kill is an amazing game. I also have to P-rank all of it, but it's
I
amazing.
need to play Ultra Kill one of these days.
And it has fishing. Fuck, I mean, Ultra Kill